It was sunshine every single day for so long. Nothing seemed to go wrong. Didn't even know it could rain. Alright. I had a good thing going. Got a high in 19 hours, Momo. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Hola, hola. Hey. Hello, Uriel. Good morning. Every little thing that you do, hello and goodbye. Good vibes. Never thought we'd be introduced. Hello, my name is. Ooh. In the eviction notice, hoping it might end up homeless, but it started paying rent, hasn't missed a payment since. But yeah, how am I feeling? Not the best. Kind of an upset stomach. I don't know if it's what I ate or like I don't know. I think my stomach wasn't feeling so well before I ate yesterday. And then this morning was not fun. Well, we'll see. I have some tea with a manatee. Little loose leaf tea brewer. With honey. That's supposed to be good for you. For my throat. It's not my throat that's but yo, Slayer. Hello, welcome in. So, the plan is, I don't know, do whatever we want. Let's go do that. Alright. So, I mean, first, I definitely didn't log in between streams. So, we need to go check on my island. Actually, I was doing a lot of delivery work in my free time, so there actually wasn't much free time at all to work on stream things. I just did DoorDash. Yesterday, I wasn't feeling it. Yesterday, I was in a... There were no good vibes to bring this stream, so executive decision, no stream. And I DoorDashed all day. I don't... it was a somewhat learning experience. I don't think, like, from terms of, like, what's, like, worth my time, I think doing the dinner rush is really the only thing that's seems worth. Yo, Noel? Got extra loot? Let me know. Okay, I'm not ready yet, but I'll let you know. Maybe later today? No promises. No promises about today. I don't really know. Ooh, I forgot to make a buy order for all these books. Let me take these first. Oh no! Oh, okay, we're okay. Whew. Actually, it's fine. I thought it like we expired, like I lost my stuff, but I think I didn't fill all the laborers last time. I didn't have enough bugs. I didn't scan myself. Well, it's hard to tell what I've clicked on. I think I only had 12. Let me see. Yeah, I picked up 12 books. This looks right. Game! Albion Online. Nobody watching? Well, if you want to call yourself a nobody, shouldn't do that. That's not good for your self-esteem. But yeah. Good day, good day. Yeah. So that's where I was. As outdoor edition. Should play old school RuneScape with you. I don't know. I was never into old school RuneScape. Like, I played it like ages ago. I don't know. Like high school. Like before high school. 2007? 10 years? 20 years ago? I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing.
Welcome, traveler.
Oh, gee, yeah. A lizard! Let's fix that. But yeah. Yeah, so again, this game is Albion Online. You are nobody from Australia. Nobody. No, Noel, you're not nobody. You know, I've heard pretty consistently. Oh, hold up. Where am I going? I think I'd like to... wait, first? I like to see what the bonus is. Alright, nothing too... Ooh, hide gathering. Maybe we go open world. Gather some hide. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks cool. Yeah.
Looking for safe passage?
A lot of people who used to play old school RuneScape went to Albion. Some people who played old school RuneScape went to Albion and then left Albion to go back to old school RuneScape. I know some people like that too. No, maybe it's got a similar vibe. I don't know. Like I said, I never was really that into old school RuneScape. So I didn't do that much in the game. Like I played, but like, you know, forever ago, and I again didn't really know at all what I was doing. You went to ESO, but different. Wait, is ESO there's some space game. It's not that one. Elder Scrolls Online. I'm thinking there's like another one. There's like it's a space one. Eve. That's it. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. I think that also has a little bit of a similar vibe. Okay, so I want to refine a little so that my focus isn't so high. I'm not wasting it so much. Ah, here's... Oh. Yeah, okay, I have stuff here. Needs taken care of. Eh. Oh. This isn't gonna use that much focus. Is it worth crafting potions off of potion bonus day? Does anybody know? No, actually, probably better. I should just wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the potions. I'll pick up my herbs though. I have not played Elder Scrolls Online. I have played Skyrim. I have played Skyrim. I considered playing Elder Scrolls Online when it was about to come out. And I'm not sure. I think there just wasn't enough pushing me to try it. With focus, it is? Okay. With focus, it's worth. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, Urahoy. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of refining. And then... I don't know. Either CDs as like a quick warm-up chill. Or I think we go to like the portal town. You take a safe portal. Go exploring.
Good hunt. Later then.
I may do that.
What you want?
2 streams. Yes, yes, yes. I have I'm streaming on Twitch and then on YouTube. Because I wanted to have a vertical view and I want to control how it looks, I have a vertical and a horizontal view.
Stand back.
Listen, it would just be one if YouTube wasn't... Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it's still dumb. It won't let me control the vertical view. It only auto-generates a vertical view, which is like it literally just takes the middle of my screen. Like, maybe if I, like, position... No.
Gun.
But I think it's been good to have a vertical view because people usually tend to find me on the vertical on YouTube. If anything, like, maybe the horizontal isn't adding that much, but it's not costing me anything. Okay, it is costing me a little in terms of resources, but, like, in theory, doing the horizontal gives me a VOD for storage that I can have for the future for editing. So, everything works out. It's gotta use. Good day, good day. Hello, Arun. Hey, lag. We're just using some focus. Not enough, but it's something. Oh, we can always use focus on my animals.
Welcome, traveler.
So I say we go to Brazilian. I got animals that can use my focus. We could maybe craft potions, but I think I'm fine with waiting. Without your reminder. Oh my god, you're right. I've grown. How I've grown as a person. Good day, Twitch chat from YouTube, Noel says. AA. Ooh. You know, actually, I want to do one more thing. Okay. I think we're gonna follow Anderson. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're just doing our well, some of our dailies. Like there is absolutely islands I've completely abandoned. But this one island I can follow what I was supposed to do here. Like I don't even know what's going on in Thetford. I think there's stuff like I think there's definitely there might be a starving bunny. There might be. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some
Look, cheapy. A friend.
herbs.
Oh, quite the farmer. One of my favorites.
You will return? Okay, okay. Looking forward to it. What search engine does Mario use? Yeah. Yahoo! Nice, nice. I feel like I should take a look at what herbs I got here. Oh no. And maybe I should make more foxglove? I was trying to make gig pots, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I could make more foxglove. I have more plots of foxglove. Going hide gathering? I think it might be fun. But like I also like to start stream in CDs. I also like to spend all stream in CDs. But I think if like I'm all over it and like some weapon in particular appeals to me, if I can figure out what build I want to roam open world, then I think yeah, it's in the cards. I don't want to accidentally feed the oxes my herbs. I will be devastated. You the real Doraemon. Oh, I don't even, what is he? I don't even, wait, hold up. Isn't that like that, I don't even know what he is. Yeah, okay, he is the one. What is he a seal? Well, he seems like a pretty fun guy. Animal thing. What is he? Anyone know what Doraemon is? He's a dog. No, you know. No. I disagree. I disagree. Hold up. I disagree. You're telling me hold up. Hold up. You're telling me this guy? This is a raccoon? So pardon me. This guy? This is a raccoon? In what world? In what world? Crazy. I mean, you didn't make this character, but like he's got whiskers. Look at it. Well, raccoons might have whiskers. He's got a red. I don't even. No. No. Cat. But he's missing the tail and the ears. That's why I'm like seal. He's got nothing. Is this League? Nah, listen, if it was League, I don't know that I'd be more tilted. I'm actually pretty chill playing League. Though it's been a while. This is Albion Online. You thought Alien, yeah, I think that's a better guess.
Hello, friend. How can I help?
Oh wait, hold up. What is this song? It's starting to make me feel like AI, but the lyrics I just listened to.
Isn't this beautiful?
What were the 3 F's? Financing. You know, I've heard that advice. If you're not you're not fucking me, feeding me, or financing me, your opinions, keep them to yourself. I. One of your favorite Doraemon songs was from a movie with a Robo Girl. Okay. I didn't watch any cartoons with that character, but like I'm familiar with him. I don't even quite know how. Like maybe like I don't know where I learned of it. Makes sense, yeah, right? Yeah. Live advice. Now I'm conflicted because like the AI this song started to feel a little too I'm not sure if I like it. I have to decide. I need to think. I need time to think. Like I don't think I quite like the vocals, how they're edited, because they remind me a little maybe too much auto-tune. Maybe that's it. I think that's it. Sometimes there's a little too much auto-tune. Probably from Dorayaki. I had some of those when I was in Japan. I had one. But I think I've only had it once. I haven't. No, actually, okay. On that note, I think I have seen like merch. I think I've probably seen merch of the character. I think that's it. So kind of there, like in the grocery store, like yeah, themed stuff. Probably, yeah. Alright, give me carrots. Do I not have carrots? I find it. I hope I made some buy orders, or my oxes are gonna starve another day. And they eat so much. Maybe I will check out my Thetford Island. But like, I think my Thetford Island needs like reworked. Is the thing. Like, I used to like grow. I had like. So what I was doing for silver like really early is I would do mountain crafting. And be like, I sell some, I give away some. But then I just kind of, I don't know, dropped off. Yo, Albion Online! Welcome in, Raiders, to the almost so much exciting part of economy. Watch me be a responsible player and actually take care of my islands. Yo, welcome in. Hey. Oh, I hope today was a lovely stream. Who was hosting? Or what were you guys doing? Welcome in. So right now, as I mentioned, we're taking care of my islands. And afterwards, I'm kind of on the fence. I like to know life in cities. And especially I like to know life at the beginning of my stream because it's just nice and chill in cities. Like a lot of downtime to chat. But I'm also thinking of going open world because there's the hide gathering bonus. And that it's like the most fun thing to gather. Like, because you have to kill things to gather it, you know? It looks like my oxes aren't starving today. I actually did make buy orders in advance. Hydrate! Is there water in this? There is. Thank God. Eat some cornstarch? That sounds like some weird variation of the cinnamon you know that's the cinnamon challenge where they like eat a spoon of cinnamon. I'm pretty sure that was unhealthy, dangerous. I think cornstarch. Oh, I shouldn't have pet that. Should I have pet that? It's a tier 5. It was worth. Sorry, I know this is empty, but I'm kind of trying to get rid of them. I think I just want like one thing of animals. I want to make this all like herbs and stuff. When is some song? So when is sub song being automated? Well, we haven't had sub song for a while. I think maybe we could bring some variation of it back. But I think having like a 3-minute song for every sub, I've had complaints. And also, like, I don't know. Like, maybe if they were generated and they didn't necessarily play. So that, like, you get a song, but it doesn't play. Like, it doesn't always play, so it's like... Otherwise, we have, like, a second stream full of generated sub songs. So what we're talking about is I used to have... I mean, I've experimented with different, like, redeems and tech on my stream. And one of the things I had was an AI song. Like, every time someone did a raid or a sub, like, it would trigger a AI song that was based on my VTuber, actually. But it's a little intrusive, I would say. We caged Uriel. Well, listen, I added a channel butt redeem, so if you pay, I'll jail him. So you gotta pay. Pay up. Listen, I can be paid off. I can be paid off. Huh? Oh, look at that. Sending him jail. All right, we can do that. Jail for Uriel. Because Angel said so. I'm sorry. And she's got the money. You know, she's got the money. Oh! I just realized. I don't got my tablet. Which is slightly inconvenient. So I'm leaning towards we start in CDs. Because, I know I can just, like, go right in and... start like content is like instant, right? And I'd like to get a little fight send before I go a roaming. And I'm not sure what I want open world, like what build I want. I'm lost. My identity. Like I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. Hello, Phoenix also. Wait, you go CD and then go open... Yeah, I think something like that. Like when I want to break from CDs, open world. We'll see. There it is. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me reach over here. Oh, did anything fall? Oh, it did. Oh, sort of. Ooh, God. We're fine. It's fine. This is fine. Ah! I'm gonna put this here. And a mouse. Fall. My second PC. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, the money song. Ah, like. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about the money song, not the AI song. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is that it gets flagged. Like, it gets flagged. The one that I really like. Like, there's a... Yo! What's up with that? Uriel, thank you for the 10 gifted. On my vertical screen. You know, I should change it. Like, you guys, so I have like a vertical view that I have set up. Twitch doesn't yet support vertical view. And like it's a super emote explosion. And I should change the settings. The horizontal one should be the same, honestly, because it's hype. I like it a lot. So that goes on the to-do list. It's just a checkbox, I think. Yeah. See, if I had my tablet ready, then I'd show y'all the printer, you guys. Because that's where I'm getting my little thing. I mean, you can tell, you know, just you can see that. But thank you, Uriel. So we got a hype train going. Let's go. No sub, but thanks for the gifted. Let's go. Huge. and I have questionable notifications. I also need to put a note that I need to edit my edit alerts because it doesn't handle gifted subs properly. I don't think it handles it properly. It doesn't say like this person gifted like 10 subs. It like shows 10 notifications. But thankfully, you don't hear the sound, I think. I hope. Only I hear the sound. Ah, yo, D's. Wait, are you the same D's? From Twitch? I feel like probably not. Probably not. Hype train level 4, let's go! Okay, wait, I can show the thing now. Hold up. I can show you. The printer. Any day now. I'll find it. Aha! Look at that! It's slightly crooked. It's slightly crooked. But the camera's, like, I think a little better. Let's go. Thank you, Uriel, for the gifted sub for finding team. Let's go. You returned! Welcome back, Noel. We just had a nice little Raideruno on Twitch. I mean, we got a bunch of gifteds. We're on hype train level 4, and I have a whistle. It's I think it could sound better. Sick. Let's go. Yo. Thank you for that gift sub to Demon Girl Pixie. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the printer. And also, so I like my little, I have a little, you can see on this view, like you can see the, you can watch it print. Oh man, I'm making it worse. I made This isn't the time for me to fix the angle. Wait, which way do I turn it to make it? Oh god. It's okay. You can't see it. But I like, I'm pretty proud of my little camera setup. But the angle needs fixed. The angle needs fixed. In theory, like I could show keyboard. Actually, that might be a nice channel point redeem to like show keyboard. You can watch me struggle with a button, and that would be pretty like. It wouldn't be like it would take me some time to set up, but like I don't need to buy anything new. I have it all. I have everything I need. You wish you can select who the subs go to? I mean, can't you? Hold up. Oh, the 10 subs. If you wanted to select 10 subs and be like, this, is that what you mean? But yeah, finding team, if you're interested, you can look up this streamer. His name is Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y. If you stream yourself. I know we got a lot of people who are smaller streamers in chat. He has a lot of tools, and he has code available that you can set up your own printer bot. And that's what I'm using. And I thought about coding my own, but I don't know what I would do differently or better. Like I'm like, I like everything. Like it's perfect. In my eyes, it's perfect. You're a tired kind of a mess streamer. So like if you happen to have a receipt printer, then you could set it up, but it's not worth like buying a whole printer. But it's nice. If you ever wanted to set it up, that's where I'd look. So let me find what I feel like playing. Oh, was there any recent patches that I need to know about? Thoughts? Sorry, am I paying attention? Patch. Latest change notes. Change log latest. Patch version March 11th. When was the 11th? Oh! I minimized everything. Wednesday. Oh, that was recently. Look, I can even make. Oh wait, I forgot. I messed up the camera. Well, hold up, girl. Thank you for that gift sub to lag. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. NDA for the next. Yeah, well, I can look at changelog, right? For the current one. So let me show you guys actually right now what I'm looking at. I need a second. Screen share, here we go. I ain't scared of you, no. I ain't scared of you no more. Zoom in a little bit so we can read it a little better. Oh, this looks good. Okay, little too close. A little too close. Too close. Hype train level 4. Thank you all for the support. Huge. Oh, this is like a fantastic start to the stream. Like, we got all these viewers. Come hang out and chill. We're gonna take a look at the patch notes. So these landed on the 11th, so that was Wednesday. So I'm interested if there was any balance changes with any weapons, as I want to know, as I will, maybe if I'm playing it or anyone I face. Let's see. I'm sure there's something. I know I heard they were going to do something to assassin shoes, but I can't remember if it was in the NDA. And we'll get to another V pick. EV pick. Let's go. Okay. So some faction warfare changes, some boss changes, Conqueror challenge. Let's see some adjustments. But I'm not really concerned with that right now, and we're not doing any Ava dungeons. Increasing bonuses for factions that have lower recruitment levels. And penalties for moving to factions. Penalties for moving has been reduced. Okay. That's good. Because, like, I think we don't want to penalize people too much for switching, I think. Because, I don't know. If people can't play with who they want to play, well, they're not going to play. All right, give me a second. All right. Sorry, I had to take care of something real fast. Gotta squash something. So balance changes. Arcane staff, protective beam. Not really a 1v1 skill I care about. Multi-shot, reduced. Is that is multi-shot the slow one? New multi-shot, hold up. I don't remember the. I need to see the picture. So I don't memorize the names of these things. So let's see. Multi-shot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's like the only skill that people use. I mean, I've more recently tried Poison Arrow and it was decent. But sorry, you're just making that worse. Are you gonna improve anything? Just bows in general, they're like, bows are too nice. And also, Bow Badon is too much. I know people were complaining about Bow Badon for ages. So there you guys go. Look, finally, they're nerfing Bow Badon. I like playing Reggie Bow in the CDs. Occasionally Bow Badon, but probably not today. Probably not today. Curse Staff, Dark Matter. All right, again, what is Dark Matter? What is Dark Matter? What is Dark Matter? It's like I almost wish they would say Dark Matter and then they call it like Q2, Q3. Or W, like, you know, if they could name it by the... Is that bad feedback? I don't think that's a dumb idea. Like to give SBI that feedback. I feel like that would be nice. Anyway, Crystar is Q3 against the puddles. Was that it? No, it's not. Dark Matter. Oh, it's the beam. Oh, no, it's not the beam. This is the beam. This is the orb. Okay, okay. The orb. I'm sorry. I just don't remember things. Daggers, Blood Ritual, Demon Fang. I don't see that. Chain Slash. They're like, Demon Fang, we're making it a little better. Chain Slash. Higher range. Okay. Wait. It's slightly too short to effectively chain to enemies in small scale PvP. Its initial cast range remained at 6. I'm confused. It's saying... Oh! This is in Shadow's Edge. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, okay. So they're just making it so... You can zigzag across enemies a little further across. So Chain Slash is like, you attack an enemy and then you like... I forget, like, you attack, like, 3 enemies nearby? It could be the same one. You can bounce between things. It is, charge to the closest enemy. Hold up. This is not right. They're a stickler. I'm gonna complain about this on the forum or on the Discord. Look, so it says here, chain range 6 meter to 7 meters. Initial cast range unchanged at 6 meter. Let me show you an Albion. Charges to the closest enemy within 7 meters. You hit last up to 3 different targets. Like, this is terrible word. This doesn't make sense. This wording. Sorry, I guess the whole idea was confusing. That, like, the first enemy within 6 meters and then up to 3 different targets 7 meters away. It should say that. But right now it's like 7 meters away. You can see in the initial like range it says 6 meters, but like this is it's poorly worded. Poorly worded. I'm sending a complaint. I already have a little screenshot thing. I'm ready. I'm to complain. Okay. Frost House. Frost Hell. Icicle Staff. Okay, this is an E. Since its previous buff, Holy Beam has been steadily dominating. Therefore, its mass. Yes. Here's where they're ruining Holy Beam. So we might see in Arena that people don't use Holy Beam as much, because of this. But I know it's we gotta see. We gotta see. So I'd probably say like you might see people with Orb. But sad. The Mama Mahoney, it is. Thank you, and thank you for the bless yous. Thank you for the bless you. The double stream is definitely weird on YouTube. You can't hear Momo. Well, what do you mean? What are you hearing instead? Hey, Bale, have you considered unmuting? Well, you can't hear me tell you. Try unmuting. Like, I'm not muted. Am I? Am I muted? Just so you know, listen. Have you tried? Have you tried unmuting? Yeah? Anyways, Maces. I think I'm spending a little bit of a while here. No changes in PvP. Protection of nature no longer applies direct healing. This is huge, actually. Sad forgotten Iron Roof staff. Even weaker now. Just nature in general a little bit weaker now. I think this is fine. I don't know. I guess I'm usually a holy healer, so I don't have as much sympathy. I just nature occasionally. All right, rejuvenating breeze now hits more targets. Shapeshifting staff. Oh yes, I remember reading about this. So they made some changes to how the prowling staff works. Immune to CC while dashing. Okay, so that it's less counterable, annoyingly counterable. Spears. Force of spear cooldown is reduced. Noted. Armor taunt. It's more of a PvE thing. Wait, there's a change about assassin shoes. It actually has landed. So, they've increased the cooldown and reduced the dash speed. And honestly, assassin shoes has been, I don't know. Assassin shoes has been like, I remember, which I think is over a year ago, when they changed assassin shoes. I was like, as a healer, I cannot kite away from a DPS on assassin shoes, and that's not right. Like with regular run, I cannot get away. So although I've been enjoying assassin shoes, I think this was overdue. Some changes to battle mounts. Command Mammoth has been too powerful, but it's also expensive, so like, you know. They changed that. And some fixes. Okay. All right. Some bug fixes. All right. I feel like we did a good review. All I know is that I probably don't want to play bow, or just generally if I play bow, I have to just keep in mind that they made some changes. That I mean it like. I mean, we can see what Assassin Shoes feels like after the change. I usually run Assassin Shoes on Broadsword because it's nice to be, like, stuck on a person. Let's do, Health Bot and this. And then I forget what I used last. Well, I think last I used, I did some Holy Degenerate gameplay. Here, I did try Taproot. Do I still want Taproot? Maybe. Let's not think too hard. Let's put the Taproot on and get my food. Alright. Sword with no armor, degenerate gameplay. What do you mean it's degenerate gameplay? I mean, the Holy Staff, I think we've got some pretty consistent, people aren't so much of a fan. That we got a little bit of haters about that. Yeah, I don't think I want, I feel like there was some change I did to this build that I liked where I changed the offhand, but I don't remember what it was. Like, I think I had some variation. I don't remember. I'm not using a toxic. Don't worry. I might change my mind. It's just, this is the first thing I got my hands on, so we might play something sort of normal briefly. And then I'll be like, but Holy. I mean, they made changes to Holy, but Holy Beam, and that doesn't affect my CD run at all. It's just, at least, so here's the thing. The build that I use on Holy, I don't think is consistent, like, against a lot of matchups. There was the Guardian Helm one, which I think is a little more promising. I like to use Merc Hood. I like to use this other build that isn't as efficient. Yes, yes. You're gonna play 4 point-click abilities and a skill dash right after point-click. That's degen to me. Oh, there you go. Listen. So there, Juan confirms we still are playing a degenerate build because there's no aiming. Wouldn't be a build wouldn't be complete without some haters. But I like broadsword for a similar reason to why I like Merc Hood on my holy build is it has an interrupt on the E. Like, it's nice. It's got interrupt on the hood, on the E, and then also like, I mean, technically there's like, I have interrupt on E. I could have interrupt on the W, but I don't usually play it. And then I also have 2 options for reflecting. That's nice. Oof, wait. I just realized. Hold up, I need to screenshot some real fast. We're doing some testing for a bot that's not currently doing anything. Oh no, I did screenshot it. So I'm running a bot where that it's currently giving replies on whether like a message should be like deleted, timeout, ban, a warn. And there was a message that I needed to screenshot. I wanted to make sure I did for like this. The bot should definitely respond to this. Use the kick and the wah. Wait, hold up. What are we talking about? I don't have the wah hood. I just want to say I'm using a hunter hood. Sorry. When you say use the wah, I think Merc hood like howl. Ooh, I'm not sure about force pulse bracers. Let's see. Maybe this. I think we reflect. No, so we purge. Oh, we purge the Inferno Shield. I think that's what we do. We purge the Inferno Shield. And if they Hunter Hood, I just want to make sure I kind of want to Hunter Hood early because he has poison. And I feel like he'll hit it. He'll throw the poison and remember when I said I would purge his Inferno Shield, and then I didn't? I remember that. Okay. So that was painful. That's painful. That's painful. You can't purge full force brace charges. I wasn't thinking of purging the charges. I was thinking about, as I said, Inferno Shield. But then I don't know. I think I got I made poor choices. And instead I purchased Hunter Hood. But I don't think that was worth it. I mean, honestly, I was dying real fast. I don't know. I was melting and he wasn't melting. What's up with that? Let me try again. I don't think there was an issue with the assassin shoes. Although, like, they did decrease the damage, right? No, they didn't increase the damage. All they decreased was... So, if there's any change in Assassin Shoe I should be feeling, it would be that, it'd be harder to keep up with someone. And I guess, I mean... Well, I guess the damage would go down because the cooldown goes up. Like, I can't do it as often. Yeah, you got love to give and they're young, dumb, and broke. Oh, I wanted to Merc Hood, but these are T7, and I don't really want a T7. So I was also hoping to bank on the fact that he'd throw a poison at the start of the fight. He did not. But I was kind of hoping to reflect that. Or... Because it's reflectable. Be sure I'm right. Overall, worse than before, less damage, less move speed, yeah. Well, we'll do one more with Assassin Shoes, but I might switch to Tenacity. Or, I mean, probably will. Okay. We re-geared, we ready? Let's take a look at this fight. Devastating combo is what does a lot of damage, we've talked about. But it's really hard to predict it, to reflect. Aside from, like, with Hunter Hood, it's really long. But, sorry, it's hard to predict because the first punch stuns ya. I don't know, I'm just thinking if we should have been on Reflect. And I'm not sure about it. Crawls into the satchel. Yup, Rizarati. Alright, have a nice nap, Pixie. Get cozy. Thank you for hanging out. Yo, the real Black Hood. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Yo, welcome in. I would like to blame it on me focusing on the fight. But I don't know. You can predict, you just need to tell he wants to... Sorry, you can't predict, you can just... Yeah, you can't predict. Just if we're within range, he's gonna want to use his W. Because he just spams it. Well, I'm not sure yet. We haven't fought enough force pulse breakers. Force pulse bracers. I haven't fought enough to get a good sense of, like, what skills make the most sense against it. And I don't think I've... Well, sorry, I changed my hood, but I don't think it's made it any easier against that matchup. I just like Merc Hood. So I wanted to. If anything, maybe I should have popped my... I should have health potted earlier. Like, I make this mistake all the time on Smuggler's Cape. Like, I take too long for the first potion that, like, I don't even... I die before the second potion, and then it's like I wasted my cape. Like, my cape did nothing. Alright, give me a second. I would like to sync my lights to the game, because I think it looks cool. It looks sweet. Alright. Let's go. Because we can. Welcome in, Donjotas. They waited 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm a bad... I know. I'm sorry. That's why I said I'm sorry. Because I know I should have said hi earlier. You know? Yo, camshaft. Hello, hello. I mean, there's also, I don't know. I think we need to work things out. I think I want to try Jacket of Tenacity, actually. Like, I've been a big fan of Maidrobe, but I think I want some a little less squishy. I want to try that out. I haven't done much with leather armors, honestly. So, like, the only leather armors that I've played really are Merc Jacket and an Assassin Jacket, just a little bit. I keep forgetting, what is it? That my, my Q, like, has a shorter range than my basic attacks. So I keep accidentally walking into damage with the mobs. Jacket of Tenacity is really good. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of people use Jacket of Tenacity in CDs, and that's why I wanted to give it a shot. Sorry, I said that really fast. I hope that made sense. I want to give it a shot because I've seen a lot of people use Jacket of Tenacity. It seems like it's doing pretty well for a lot of people. And I think it fits well on this build. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a bad person. I killed Connor. It's true, I did, but it wasn't on purpose. Listen, I don't know. It was so conflicting. So on Tuesday and Thursday this week, I played Detroit Become Human. I played it on YouTube, so if you want to check it out, the live VODs are there. But you play as 3 different characters. One of them's name is Connor, and I killed him. So like he was, like, killed him twice, but like I gave him, he got a bad ending, so like he just wasn't there for the third, like a whole, like, I swear, like the last quarter of the game. It's like, yeah, Connor doesn't do anything. He's deactivated because his supervisor thinks he's shit at his job, because he's like an investigator, right? And if Connor does well, I'm pretty sure it messes with everybody else's ending. I don't know that there's... No, I mean, best ending, I would have wanted, like, Connor to join, like, the rebellion. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. God. I thought I had this guy selected. But instead, he just was really bad at his job. And so, because he was bad at his job, like, the humans didn't find out where the rebellion was located, and it was successful, mostly. I was just speed running. It's true, I was saying that killing Connor probably is how you, like, if you wanted to speed run the game, kill Connor. Like, kill Connor for sure. That's like, you like skip a lot. Yeah, 1K subscribers. We also hit 1K subscribers on YouTube. Because I just started I've only just started focusing on it a little bit more. And so we finally hit that milestone. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Now we just need 3K watch hours, which just kind of gotta keep streaming. Eventually we'll get there. For that first level of monetization. I got one of the worst endings for Alice. Listen, I think it would have been more sad if she killed herself. But it was not good. I just had some moral... I didn't want to steal tickets from the family with the child. I don't know. Is this a sponsored stream? It isn't. But if I forgot to uncheck sponsored, like the little this is sponsored checkbox, then I should fix that. I should fix that because it's not. We don't have any sponsored things in this stream. But I'll check. I'll check after the fight because all right, I need gig pot. Oh, sweet. Everything that could go right went right now. Except for that part. Like, I could have sidestepped better. But I interrupted with the Mercud the E, and we reflected the second E. Whew. And I gig the first firewall. The gig pod cooldown is like really long, so I don't really expect to have it up. Did I not? You know, I fooded. Okay, sorry. We're good. I didn't really expect to have it up for the second firewall. That's just like too low of a cooldown. But that was sweet. The only thing that would have made it better is if, as you can I mean, the thing is you can sidestep the E, but I think like you need to have run on. Like I can't really walk it off, I think. Unless, like, I'm also really far range. But that was nice. That was nice. You got aggressive ads for this game. You thought they were similar for Raid Shadow Legends. I am a creator of Albion, but what that means is it's not like they pay me to be a creator. It's more like I stream this game enough that they're like, you are an official creator, basically. Like... You just need to have like a minimum CCV and stream Albion, like within the Albion category, and like, and that's it. And then you're an AOC. Like I think that's it. And then you're a creator. So I'm a creator, which also means I do have codes. But that's all I got. Well, I got free premium and codes. So, but I'm not actually paid. So, not really considered sponsored. Subliminal things, so I know what about you. It was auto-modded. Wait, what happened? Why censor my wish for you to get better? I don't know what you said, but maybe you were being a dick. That happens. It's auto-modded. Maybe. I don't know what you said. Ooh. Around me. Get enough. I don't think I get good triggers. Oh, listen. Maybe you need to get good at sending messages that aren't that mean. I don't know. Oh, we just need gig bots. I'm like, why am I here? I don't remember. Like, 1 gig pod isn't enough. I do want 2 in case I have to, like, kite away. Or the fight happens to last that long, but I don't really expect it. Is the brogue? Yo, Placid for you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Print. Oh, wait. I can't show you my printer. This is broken. Also, why isn't it printing? Yo. Scam. Take my leftovers. Oh my gosh, your sloppy seconds. Oof. I appreciate it anyways. Welcome, even though Placid has abandoned you. Called you called you his leftovers. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, I don't know if we shot like I do believe my auto shout out isn't working. Let me shout out Albion Online first, y'all. If you don't know Albion Online, oh no, it was shouted out, so we're good there. It's a channel to check out for some nice, especially gold giveaways. Let's shout out Placid. Oh no, it was shouted out too. Oh, did you take care of it, or was it the auto working? Oh, I think it did. I think it did auto shout out. Okay, good. We're good. I don't know. I'm shocked things work on my stream. Like, usually no. When you worked for hospitals, people used to pay for your leftovers. Like, well, I guess Placid value leftovers then too. All right. Bring in lasagna, brisket, and other food. People pay 20 a plate. You think it's worth? Oh, making bank. Like your side gig is to sell food to your coworkers. Auto is working sometimes you do it. Okay, gotcha. Maybe I'll put a note down. I do appreciate you shouting people out for me, Euro, but this is something we should be able to automate, so you don't have to... You can have a little less work, you know? So I'm putting a note down that I should have a backup system. If something isn't shouted out, that, like, it takes care of it. Doesn't take much more time to go from making 1 to serving 12. It's true, if you're already making a meal, like... I mean, it takes more time, but, you get good money out of it. Brisket sounds lovely. I've never made brisket, but maybe that'd be something nice to try out sometime. In terms of things to learn to cook. Bracers. Wait, was it cleric robe? Yeah. So I keep on the purge. Hold up, I need time. I don't know. I think I keep this. I think I keep this, but I also need to, like, use my health pot early. That's, I think, the main thing. I Merc Hood is Assassin Hood. Unless he Cleric Robes, and that's probably what he's going to do. I mean, honestly, he's going to... Like, the combo isn't, like, he's not going to Cleric Robe while he's hitting me. Like, that's not how it works. I don't know, maybe he won't use the combo right. In my mind, I'm like, do I want to be able to reflect with Frost Shield, or do I want to be able to purge his Cleric Robe? It's just usually, like, Gloves triggers the Cleric Robe, and then immediately starts channeling their Assassin Hood, and that's kind of how it works. So, I don't really have a chance to purge it with Mage Robe. It's too late, I'm committed. Pretty sure it counts as hitting him, yeah. Oh no, okay. Everything went horribly wrong. So he wasn't... You know, I said what you were supposed to do. I'd like to get credit for that. I said what I was supposed to do. It's not what I did, but I said what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Let's try the Jacket of Tenacity. So I should have held the Mage Robe for his Cleric. And, I don't know, I was a little too hasty on the parry strike. Or I should have just... Maybe I should have just abandoned it, gone hamstring. Because there's another one where I have trouble with the timing. Thank you. I'm glad you like my glasses, Betchen. I like them too. Maybe in the next couple months I might be looking into getting a new pair, but we'll see. It needs to be in the budget. It's not in the budget. Glasses are expensive. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where to go first. I think I'll buy some of my gear. Oh, sorry, I'll equip some of the gear I know I'm gonna wear first, and we'll buy the rest. So I got my broadsword. I want to do tenacity shoes. We said we were gonna switch. We're just gonna do one more with assassin shoes. I want to keep smuggler, but I just want it known that I know I'm wasting it. Like, I know that I'm not using it proper, but that doesn't mean I want to stop using it. I just need to ingrain in my head that I have to use my potions earlier, or like I'm losing the point, you know? 6. All right, and then Pyramid Snapper. And then Jacket of Tenacity. So I think because it's popular, we'll want to look at 4-1, like, sorry. How much does it cost to enchant a jacket? For science, I'm buying this and then I'm gonna check how many it takes. I don't really want to look it up. It's not that much more I'm paying. Wait, that's probably not enough. Let's take a full stack. Overloaded! Okay. If Connor gets terminated, Hank loses the fight again against Alcon and probably kills himself. Oof. You're saying that now Hank's blood is on my hands because Connor wasn't there? Ay, ay, ay. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Don't put his blood on my hands. Oh, we're not re-rolling. Sorry. Oh. All right, I'm wearing a mount. I forgot I have to go to the artifact crafter and not the repair station. Okay, you guys yell at me in all caps if I go inside a CD with this husky on. Yell, like I would like excessive spamming, please, if I forget to take it off. All right. No. Da, 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 da. All right, so what we're gonna do is I wanted to see how much it takes to enchant this. So it takes 192.
Watch your fingers.
So this is like 14k in souls. So this costs 43k. I add 14k, so that's 57. So instead of buying a 4-2, I bought a 4-1 and enchanted it. So that means I've already forgotten the math. 57. So if 4-2 jackets cost 57, more than 57. Okay, so we saved 20k. We saved 20k. So we're saving 20k. But we could do the math backwards. So if I pay less than, it's 14, right? If I pay less than, I'm buffering. 565, then we're saving money. Yeah. Right? Yes. Yeah. So whenever we spend less than 65, we're saving money. Alright, we'll buy just a couple. I'm buying outstandings because I wanted to be a little nicer and okay, well, I don't know why I'm committing so hard to this tenacity jacket, but well, that's what it is. I have a lot of runes and souls because I get a lot of runes of souls doing cities. Otherwise, we might want to think about buying some. I don't even know if I actually grabbed enough though, because we'll enchant what we can. It's Hank's decision if he succumbs to his depression. Anyways, we were talking about I don't know if for the new people here, we're talking, there's a little bit of chat going on about my playthrough of Detroit Become Human. That's where Hank is. There's like a Hank character and Connor and Kara and listen, I went and I did like what do we say? A blind run through, and I also didn't scum save. Like I didn't and it was this
Where you headed?
I went the wrong way. I got one good ending of the 3 characters. One good ending. The other 2, I'm not sure if both were literally the worst, but one of them probably was literally the worst ending. One of them probably was the worst ending.
With diligence. Unveil yourself.
Are we good? Savings. All right, let's put this on. So Jacket of Tenacity, and I need to read the skill, but I believe it's like depending on who I'm fighting, I can target them or me, increase my defense. Generally, I target the other person. Based on what they're wielding. But well, I guess if I target myself, I'll be giving myself armor. I'm just trying to think. Is there any time where I target someone they're doing a no, never. Like so Death Givers are a physical weapon, right? Correct? So it would give me physical like defensives of armor, but Death Givers is magical damage. So like that might be a weird edge case where if I was wearing a magic weapon, it might make sense to target myself. But I'm not. I'm wearing a so like what edge case would be for me if I'm targeting someone and they have a magic weapon but maybe their E does a lot of physical damage. There isn't any magic weapon like that, right? It's just sometimes physical weapons that do magic damage. Am I wrong? Anything come to mind? You have to commit something against Marcus with Connor to comply with the man at least once. That's true. So basically, I didn't comply a single time with Connor. A single time. A single time. All right, I'm taking... You don't have to yell at me. So you guys know, I took it off. I took the husky off. All right. So I would like... Mark Hood, I think, because I like it. So I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, you know what I think would be nice? I'm not sure. I actually have to think. Not Night Helm. Sorry, I mix up. Does anyone else do this? Soldier Helm and Night Helm? Like, I don't know. They're like the same in my brain, the names. Oh, this is way cheaper. Look, it's like 8K versus what? 43? Crazy. Crazy. Of course I'm buying this. But like better than well, even excellent is I'll buy excellent. And you know, the crazy thing also about this being like Was it? Wait, I have to look at the price again. 30k. So this is like 4 times more expensive. 4.2. Is I actually get more IP on 5.1. It's just slightly than 4.2. So I get a little more IP, and it's 4 times cheaper. Oh, pro tip: make sure you check same tier equivalent when you buy your set. Your turn. Welcome back, Noel. Do something good, mommy. Listen, I'm ready. I don't know actually. I'm feeling nervous. Oh, don't put pressure on me. I'm having second. I don't know. Do I want a soldier helm? Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Do I want to do it? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm committing. I haven't played Diablo, but I think Diablo's more like... Isn't Diablo more like League? Did I say that? I mean, I remember... That wasn't even today, though. Why are you adding a quote from... I don't know, last week, where I couldn't remember what Diablo's like. So yeah, I haven't decided if I'm streaming a second run through of Detroit Become Human. I think this might be an instance where maybe I should start making regular polls of like what people want to see. Oh, on YouTube you can make a poll. I might do that. I'll make on YouTube, I'll make a poll, and then I can always make an announcement on Discord, be like, hey, check out this poll on YouTube, you can vote on it. I think we might do that, Because I'm on the fence. Yo, Henry. Of what I want to play. So right now, the schedule that we've been trying out is Albion Monday, Friday, Saturday. And then Tuesday, optionally, maybe a little something else. Maybe YouTube only, depending on what it is we decide to stream. I'm not sure about committing to this YouTube only for Tuesdays, though. Don't quote me on that. I'm just saying, maybe. There's pros and cons. Like, it's not good for clipping. But then I'm not really stressed about CCV things. And I feel like more freedom. But I like it when you guys clip things. Oh, also, plus not encoding like a whole nother platform probably is a little easier on my computer. Just ignore Club YouTube. Oh, plus, yeah, sorry, on that note, when I'm YouTube only, then, you know, more of y'all come to YouTube chat, and it's a nice vibe. It's a really nice vibe. I mentioned it. I really appreciate you guys coming, hanging out during Detroit Becomes Human. Those of y'all who did. I feel like because we had an active chat and people were pretty well behaved, I feel like last alright, again, here I am ready to jinx things, but on Thursday, like, I didn't really have any really bad like YouTube like messages, like, because there were so many people behaving. I think people felt nervous to come in and be like assholes. So like, that was kind of nice. It's too late. I'm jinxing things. But that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we might still do dual stream on like Tuesday, but like say like that'll be our optional variety. Perhaps when I get to a healthier CCV on Twitch, then we do it. We'll see. Nice accent. You subscribe. Yo, I'd love to know what accent you hear in my voice. Cause I don't know. I'm bad with accents. I feel like my accent can change depending on my mood. I don't know. It moves around. It moves around. Maybe it depends on how I'm enunciating too. Like I found lately that it feels like it fluctuates depending. I sound American, right? But there's like within America a lot of accents, right? I am American, but within America there are accents, and I don't even know. Midwest. Yeah, I am from the Midwest. Check whispers. What game is this? Albion Online. What, did somebody ask and I didn't reply? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what game it is, Juan. You had to log into this game to ask me what game it is. Alright, hold up. Sorry, we eat food. And we're gonna try out this new build. So I need to make sure I should have tested this on I should have tested the jacket before this started. But it is what it is. You know what's also a little trippy? The so I need a mobility W, so we're gonna hamstring. Oh, actually, I realized this earlier, sorry, before, that actually splitting slash is real nice. I hate it here. Oh, remember my jacket? I don't. Like, we should have popped it way earlier. Actually, if I popped my jacket earlier, I think we would have been fine. Even though I was like... Yeah, you didn't see... Listen, it was my first time using the jacket, okay? That one doesn't count. That one just doesn't count, okay? It doesn't... You know what? I think you should be proud of me. I used my health bot early enough that I got to use a second health bot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's true. It's true. I usually don't do that. I usually mess that up. Yeah, that's a positive. Wait, hold up. We need a jacket too. Okay. Listen, I know it's listen. I know it was bad, so we're not lying to ourselves. But it was a warm up. Okay. I think all the skills were right. I'm really. I don't know. Merc was easier to use. I think I might want to switch to Merc. I might want to switch to Merc. Because 2 new, like, abilities. And by new, I mean I know the abilities. But, like, changing up, like, 2 things in my... Let's just focus on changing the jacket. I died with Q up. I don't know. I was trying to use things on cooldown. Did I? Well, you know, they got so low. Like, if I just used my jacket earlier, it would have been okay. Yo, hello, Stroden. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Okay. I have Tenacity shoes. I don't need to buy that. I think Taproot isn't cheaper 5-1. No, it's not. Okay, I feel like I'm getting scammed. Am I getting... How much is this supposed to be worth? I mean, it is kind of scam. Oh, you guys, so you know. There's no pyramid snappers in Martlock. If anyone wants to sell some. I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy that expensive. Why is it like this? Now I need to do math. I have to do math now. And buy one. I'm buying one. That's it. I'm buying one. And then I need to look at this. Okay. Let me do a quick crafting calculator. Craft planner. Let's say we're buying things from Martlock. I don't want you guys to see me stumble through this. You're Miss Snapper. I lose money crafting this. Well, no, actually I don't. How much did it cost to craft it? Just a little bit. Oh, this is I like this. It's a cover. Hello, this is Hella. Got news to share. We're expecting. Oh, congratulations, villain. Congrats, congrats. I need a... Whoo! Listen, I don't have a... Whoo! Oh, here, this... Whoo! Confetti! I need to have something like that, but I don't. Best I got is money, but you're having children. I feel like it's negative money. So hold up. I can do. I got this. Dub, I'm boss. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Oh my gosh! No, it's perfect. Thank you, Ganeek. Confetti. It doesn't show on vertical. Confetti. Oh, that was perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you. I need one of those buttons I can trigger myself. That's way better. That's way better than my joke. Alright. Whoo. But it's not your birthday, but... But anyways, congratulations. I don't know, it might be worth it to craft it. Sell it to Martlock. A little bit, mamas. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little... Oh yeah, I lose money because Pyramid Snapper is so expensive. Yeah, this is like 72k. And then this is... I mean, that's fair. You know what? Get wrecked, everybody. I'm buying that. So I like using Pyramid Snapper in my builds. Once I run out of Pyramid Snappers, I don't know. We'll switch to Holy. Okay. Fair, okay. I see why everything's so expensive. I'm gonna need to think about maybe crafting my food because I don't want to rely on market. Albion, gonna need tips for newbies. I got so many tips. But I can ramble. So it'd be better if you told me a direction to ramble on. Did you know that you can... Now, I actually watched a short recently by Nangarath. And if you guys know Nangarath, she's another streamer. Wait, how do I spell it? Nangarath. Yo. I don't want to misspell it. Hold up. So she made a short. It's related. It's related. I swear it's related. Somebody type Nango's stream name so I can get it right. Or actually, yo, Euro, if you could shout out Nango, that'd be great. But anyways, so she made a short recently that I thought was really cute. It was like a new player guide. Like, did you know? Yeah, don't travel naked. Did you know you can travel for free between the royal cities? If you just have no gear. Or you can travel with gear, and sometimes people do that to save time. And it can be worth, but you pay a little bit of a travel fee between cities. With the exception of Caerleon is a special city that you cannot travel with gear to because it's within the lethal zone here. Yeah, you can't you can only travel naked to Caerleon with the fast travel from the travel planner. You can also travel to Brazilian. If you've discovered it, and that's a whole nother route. So that's a nice tip. I sense an evil presence. Yeah, right now what I'm doing, if you're not familiar with this content, it's ooh, bandit assault. Maybe we do bandit assault. I'm feeling open to trying bandit today. I think we try bandit. Thank you. Zero, appreciate the raid. I will show you your receipt in a moment. I'm trying out a new armor. Jacket of Tenacity. So far, I forget to press it. And that's the big issue. I mean, I've only tried it once, but that was embarrassing. Like, I forgot it existed. Because usually I use it in reaction to things. I guess I'm thinking like, oh, what I want to purge. And that's not how I should think for this armor. But how was your stream, Zero? Bad boy Uriel jailed again. Well, did Uriel do anything to deserve being jailed? I mean, he angered Angel, so she paid to have him jailed, and this is a corrupt system we have here, and I'm okay with it. Okay? Now you exist here! Yo, Constant Bet! We also had some questions on any good tips for newbies. If anyone has any tips for newbies in chat, let me know. I was just mentioning that I saw a fun little, like, starter Albion tip by Nango. She made a shirt. I thought it was neat. Sorry, someone invaded me. But I don't see him. Oh! No, they're clearing my stuff this way. Yo, they stole a chest. Rude. Rude. Yeah, thank you for that shout out, Uriel. It was you that asked. Yeah, Constant. I mean, there's a lot, like I said, I could ramble a lot. Oh, wait, hold up. Did the mob just disappear here? Am I tripping? Am I hallucinating? Yes, I'm hallucinating. No, they're this way. They're definitely this way. Am I hallucinating? Like, they killed a mob here. Oh, they're here. Yeah. Okay, fire, staff, so we gig pot. And then otherwise we're good, because it's one-handed fire. One-handed fire is straightforward. IMO. I don't really like the hook guy existing. Okay. Alright, focus. No! What are they kiting through mobs for? Are they trying to... No, they're breaking. I've intimidated them with my confidence. Yeah, now. Oh, no! Alright, you win. And I gig potted. Well, I used my, Wait, do I have no potion? Wait, I have one potion? I take it back. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I take it back. 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 Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Hold up, I regret it. No, 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 no. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't like this. I take it back. I don't like this. I don't like this. Kissy, wake up. I don't like this. I need some help. Ugh. Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, can I still kite out of this? It's a little tricky now. Should've known better. I'm real bad at running through mobs. Ah! It was bad, it was bad, it was bad. Ah, and then, yeah, okay. I think the saying is third time's the charm, so obviously... Now I don't count either. Alright? I hear nothing. No, you didn't, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I prepared to slow traps and then you just dash. Yeah, right? With assassin shoes that I abandoned. That is scam. Scamundo. Wait, did he have assassin shoes and I couldn't run away from him? I did have tenacity shoes though. Sorry, if I was on regular run, that would have helped. Actually, I think that's it. I should have swapped to regular run. And then I'd be okay. Then I'd be okay. Then I'd be okay. Anyways, how was your stream? Hello, Pyro. This game is Albion Online. Wasn't night shoes? Was it night shoes? I thought it was... I mean, there's a few different shoes that dash, so we can just look, right? Oh, it was night shoes. On carry weight. I lost to carry weight with a reggie cape. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we could have committed to keep chasing after him, but I was like, oh, I should swap my potion. Go on cooldown. You know, it's a valid strategy to like bait people to run through mobs. Then I fall for it. Kaden. Make it. Alright, we putting stuff on. Hold up, Merked Hood. I would like poison for a healer. Oh, wait a second! Bandit. I take it back. I don't want to be here. I mean, I do want to be here. Oh, we're coming back. No, we're absolutely coming back because I want to try tenacity check it. I wanted to Bandit. You play the... Wait, hold up. Let me also catch up. Like, catch up since we had our little raid Aruno. Your stream was really good, but your team and you got real sleepy. Wait, so, Zero, were you doing arenas? Or what, you said your team got sleepy. What content? What content? Early silver, grind to T4 gear, do faction warfare with 4343. grind a 2-4 gear. I think that's fair. Faction warfare with 4-3. As long as you're staying in the non-lethal zones, I think that's solid advice. Yeah.
Welcome, traveler.
Especially because you're gonna have to make up for the fact that you don't have like spec. Play Division 1 and don't know if you should explore the black zones. Okay. Risk getting killed. Alright, some of these have different names here, right?
There's no better.
Are you saying, when you say Division 1, you're playing in non-lethal zones, right? I mean, I'd say
Looking for safe path.
until you grind, until you unlock, you know, at least 2-4 gear, like, definitely don't explore the red zones yet.
Fun walking.
I feel like, I mean, it all depends on your comfort and experience level, like,
Let's go.
what y'all should do. Like, when you should go into the lethal zones. Go in with a strategy. The lethal zones will give you more experience for PvE, right? I don't know that I would say you should go into, like, the red zones, like, early on alone. Because you may have a bad day. Especially if you just go inside, like, by yourself. Then you get met with, like, you might get met with gankers that are, you know, hanging out on, like, the borders here of the yellow and the red zone. But, like, I think, like, the mists and as well as the safe zone portals, pretty solid if you want to, like, go PvE a little just to spec up. But you need to be ready with a plan. If you see someone who's trying to fight you, who's clearly, like, out gearing or out IP, like, they have, like, way more IP over you. Have an escape plan. Yo, 70s premium. I got to your cutie. Is this Sword Art Online? It is not. I'm not stuck. I can leave. In fact, I do leave for days at a time, and it's healthy. But, you know, maybe not the best for silver making. I will get you your code. Got to your cutie. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Recommend to watch PvP videos if you want to have full loot zones. I mean, I didn't watch any videos. You don't have to. But, like, if you join a guild, maybe. If you go with someone else, they can offer you some really good advice. Because just diving in headfirst without any knowledge yourself, you know, that might be a bad time. Cat ears redeemed too, and I scammed. All right, I got it. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Maybe share the game first to send it. There's also Albion in it. Yeah. All right, hold up. I am pulling up my We're multitasking a bit. We're pulling up our premium codes for God Tier Cutie. I hope you don't mind. It might take me a few minutes to pull that up, and I'm gearing up for Bandit in 3 minutes. Actually, let's go. What did I wear last time? I wish it was separated. Oh, this is two-handed. Okay, so I don't need that. This is masterpiece. I kind of don't want to wear it. Seems like a waste. We're cooking. My plan here. Lizard, what's up? Sir, I'm trying real hard to brain so that I can get this ready before Bandit starts. I want Merc. Yes, Merc shoes. No, Royal shoes would be great. I want to play with Royal shoes. But I don't have any royal shoes ready. Maybe I stick with Merc. Lizard. Yo, you guys. Chill. Lizard bandits. Okay. I'm debating about, no, I think Gig is the play. This will help with my mana issues. I think I'm happy with this. I want Ava omelet. Though. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm going in lethal zones or not. Wait, it's bandit, so I probably will. I know this looks good. This looks good enough. Oh, sorry. No, I have no mount. That does not look good enough. I would like... Where are we got? A stag sounds nice. Oh, a T6 horse. Nah, I want a no, T6 horse. I want a T6 horse. Send Master Mayoral to jail. I don't know what he did. Other than lizard a bunch. But maybe that's a little too much, so now it's jail for you. I'm sorry. My hand has been forced. Like I said, it's a corrupt system and people can pay to put you in jail. That's how it be. That's how it be. Alright, so I need to buy some extra Ava omelets. And then I want a horse. Here. I think I'd like to prepare some horses. No, I mean I'm ready, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not in the zone, which is not ideal. It's not ideal. I haven't flagged up yet. We're behind. I do know that I owe the code still. It's we're in progress, right? Bum bum. Let's go. Maybe to the Thetford area. Sounds nice. You might want to switch helm. The CC is going to mess with me. Wait, what do you mean, switch helm, Uriel? What's the problem? What's the problem here? 4 a.m. here? You're in Australia? Oh my goodness. Travel well, stay safe. Thank you. Are you going to bed, Noel? Thank you for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Good evening, good evening. Okay, hold up. I want to send the premium code that I owe. Because I don't want to, and because I'm already not there like right as it starts, so like, is what it is. Ends with a J, so this is the next code. Wait, hold up. Yes, this is the code. Aha, cutie. All right, let me whisper you your code, God tier cutie. Here you are. Enjoy your 7 days premium. Now that we got that settled, I gotta decide where to go. And you gotta tell me real fast why you think my helm's an issue. I don't see why it's an issue. CZ hits hard. Yeah, but I have Merc shoes. But I kind of do like the idea of Night Helm, actually. I kind of do like this. Yo, who's gonna redeem first? Yo, got tier cutie. Just put a 7-day premium code in chat. Here's how you redeem it. You guys. Good luck. Good luck. Wait, hold up. You know what? You literally told me to wear soldier helm or night helm. Oh, I don't like soldier helm now. I forgot. Oh no, 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 no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wear what I wear. It's too late. It's too late to change. Maybe next time. Like, this looks like there's no Fort Sterling. It's being overrun. Ah, that one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, Am I looking at the wrong place? Yes, I am. There is some people here. People here. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna attempt to join some faction warfare. We have to find our people. It looks like we can find some here in Cairn Glasscore, which is right next to the lethal zone, so that's looking good. And there's some people turning things in Craigdor, so let's go there. So we go whoo-hoo. That's where we want to go. Double check. Woohoo! Okay, this way. Southeast. Let me out. Karen people are fighting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Listen, I just wanted to try and get out, but we could have thought a little bit harder and maybe just walking out of the city would have been faster. But is what it is. SBI did me dirty. If they teleported me here and then... I mean, I guess they teleported me here because this is where the, there he is. You want me to see it play? Oh, you wanted me to see it play? Then, well, listen! Not gonna lie, if you wanted to see me play nature after the patch, you should have said it before I left. You had time before Bandit started. Be like, hey, when Bandit starts, you should try out nature because they buffed. But no, you're like, well, I think I'll tell Momo now. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Just want you to know, I'm not going to be R-ing back to swap. But perhaps if you had said so earlier, like, there would have been so much time for me to cook a build. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't find nature as satisfying though to play, honestly though. And if there's already some nature players, and there might be a little more because there was a buff recently for nature with the breeze. Like, people might be like, "Oh, I'll play nature." Like, you don't get extra stacks if there's like, if there's already one like, if people have stacks, like, I'm not I don't got that much to do. So I see a blob here, but they're holding a Thetford flag, so they're Thetford. I thought there was Fort Sterling folk here fighting. I don't see it. You don't see Kirby on the Tangia extension? Yeah, there's no... Hold up. Let's not stand here. There's a big blob of Thetford. So, we gotta find our blob. We gotta find our blob. Kirby was removed as it was causing drama, and I ain't got the energy to deal with that. So, that's what happened. Probably got wiped. Yeah, probably with this huge blob. Hello. Hello, Daddy. Hey. Alright. Let's go to the next zone here. I mean, I guess we could have gone back, like... They might have wiped and, like, spawned in the previous zone. Oh, there is a blob here. Oh, cool. Sweet. We found a little blob. Alright, let's go. You know, sometimes when I do faction, I wonder, should I have brought tools? Because I'm going through all these enchanted nodes. Got some crybabies here. Yoga Dink. You're not helping. I. Yeah, we're in a red zone, so we gotta be careful, but extra careful now that we're in a lethal zone. Just don't get, like, it says 0 reds. Well, sorry, actually, when you're faction flagged, is it gonna say how many people are of the other faction, like lethal against me? Because right now it says 0. Doesn't mean it's like super totally safe. No? Okay, it won't say. It's just gonna say how many are hard flagged. Okay. But I don't see a blob, so I know there's no big group. Alright, so we go. Yeah. Alright, this camp, is it cleared yet? No, it's still yellow. Gotta find an entrance. Oh, no, it's cleared. It's cleared, and I'm pretty sure, if I tried to open... No. Let's put it in say. Listen, you don't like listen. Whatever. Sure, I'll take people. Alright, this is better. Never mind. Yeah, we can just try and ask to join party. The party's too big. I mean, I don't need the party. Because I can find the blob. But it can be nice to easier track the group. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I'm looking for a party. I just want to easier track the large group. Food. I'm thinking we swap my W once I'm out of. Oh, I'm not in combat, so maybe we swap to orb. Complete the objective. Or more mobs. It says here how many mobs we got. 3 more mobs! Soon. I'm gonna sit here, wait. You came just in case no one redeemed the premium code. Alright, if anybody redeemed the premium code, Yeah, speak up, speak up. Got your cuties provided it in chat. Alright, I can't even see this. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright. I'm like, I can't even see the chest that we're opening. I hate this scrolling. Like, I can understand why it scrolls. Like, maybe the more people that click, like, does it generate more items? But I consider it a bug. Like, I don't think loot should scroll. It shouldn't scroll, in my opinion. It's a bad user experience. Ooh, nice! We got in a party. Let's go. Sweet. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. See, now we can see dots on the map. That's like not a bad distribution too. There's 3 healers, a tank. There's 1 tank. Okay, maybe there could be more tanks. The chest, you say? Did I say a naughty word? A naughty sounding word and got triggered? Oh my goodness! I've got a marker! I feel so special. I feel so special. It is good practice to mark your healers. And I got one. Let's go. I like to mark nature healers with a green one if we got like a nature. And that's what we have. Holy gets a heart. Natures get let's get the green diamond. We have a 3rd one too though. Another holy. Okay. He's cool, he's cool. The good kind of special. Yes. The good kind of special. Watch yourself, slippery slope. I don't like certain kinds of jokes. Okay. So, you know. So, did anybody redeem the code? The free premium code in chat? Or is it forever a mystery? Oh, I want to follow the group. I want to follow the fighting. But isn't it like you want to be in the zone to get points if it gets converted? Or I feel like there's some weird rule like that. Like you get points if you're in a zone after it's like been turned into your faction. Alright, this is a better experience. I think this just is. If you, no, I think it's just, I really need to get more in the habit of, like, trying to join on large group parties. Because, now I'm like, yeah, I feel so much less lost. I'm not really having energy issues with the wording shield. And now that I have some allies, I kind of can be like, okay. I mean, I heal, you know, I'm healing people in the group, but like, I know, like, I want to prioritize healing some area. I can prioritize them. You weren't paying attention. No, it's just somebody, well, I hope somebody redeemed the 70s premium, and I don't know what they said. But you said they did, so I don't know who it was, and congrats. Am I lagging a little? My movement's feeling a little sus. A little sussy. I'm wondering if I should start exit leg. Open 10 medium faction camp chests. Let's go. So we're gonna do. Oh, I don't know where that chest is. Our plan is faction, bandit, during bandit time, and then I did want to do open world just because, like, getting some nice leather sounds nice. Like, sorry, gathering some leather during the leather bonus day, or hide, sounds nice. Plus, I can refine it since that's usually how I use my focus. But I want to test a nasty jacket in CDs. I wanna test it more. And by, like, it hasn't really gotten a fair chance. I'm just not used to using it. So, like, I haven't. I'm sure it can cook. I'm sure it will cook. Alright, wait, I think we're clearing the camps faster than I can notice. There's no mobs here. So I guess we'll walk away now. Let's go. It's already been cleared. Let's go. The other nice thing about having a group is there's a little bit of a delay for, like, the blob. Like, how it updates on the map. But I can see where people are going now. I can follow the dots. Because the people out in front kind of see what direction we're going better. So. Oof. I cut my nail. I accidentally cut my nail while I was cooking yesterday. And like, it broke the nail a little too far down, if you know what I mean. So if I pushed it, like, that was bothering me right now. It's bothering me a little. It's not that far down, but it's still like a icky feeling, you know. Like, maybe I might, I don't know. I might put a band-aid on. Probably will. Like, oof. Yeah. Like, I mean, should I show you guys? It's not that gross. Like, it's just cut. It's like, nah, it won't focus. It's not worth it. But it's just like the time. This is a little too far down. I wasn't cutting my nail. Like, I was being unsafe in the kitchen. I didn't lose any fingers, though. Shouldn't trust me. Shouldn't trust me. Am I a full-time Albion streamer? I mean, yeah, basically. Basically. Basically, but lately I have been doing more work outside of streaming. So am I full-time? I mean, how many hours? I definitely put enough to be considered that I'm full-time. But it's not the only thing that I do. I have multiple full-time things now. Mostly streaming though. At least 40. Then yeah. Well, sorry, if we count like the time outside of streams where I'm, because it should, that ought to count too. Like me working on OBS and like almost all my free time is me working on my stream stuff. Usually. Okay. Where's the chest? Oh, I found it. Nice. Alright, books, but you know, I'll take them. I'll take them. You finished your T. Wait, oh, I didn't mount. T4 skinning last night. You're gonna go T6 today. Nice, nice. Are you on NA? Because there's a bonus for skinning. So it's a good day. It's a good day to go gathering. I mean, wait, sorry, 40 hours. No, yeah, actually, yeah. That is what people consider. I mean, like, I do like. Oh, actually, literally, my schedule I've changed when I start is I have Albion like 9 to 5. Like people say, like a 9 to 5 job. I have my schedule in my time zone. It's 9 to 5. But I'm experimenting with what days of the week I'm live. Like right now, it's like 3 set ones, and then the other ones are variable. But then we work outside this year. Not sure if I should switch my my boot skill. But there's not really anyone. We're not finding any large group. I don't know that I need cleanse. Yes and yes. All right, nice, Tiny. Good luck. I hope you get some good. Hope you get some make some good money gathering today. It's looking promising. Oh, make sure you bring books. I never remember to bring books. I never remember to bring books. If I go gathering today, feel free to remind me. It's not a strategic decision to not bring books. It's just me, like, not remembering that it's a thing. You got 11 Swifty clubs? And 4 fawns? Crazy. Good money. Good money. So when you kill skinning mobs, there's a chance they drop mobs? They drop, babies? Kidnapped a lot of orphans. Congrats, Tiny. Are you gonna grow them yourself, or are you just selling? You just sold the cubs. Yeah, Tiny said he's working on T6, right? Yeah. But you said you were working on T4, and you got Swifty cubs. I thought you need to kill the Swifties only drop things. I thought if they're T6 or higher. I will find this chest. Aha. Yeah. I think next time I will take your advice, Uriel, and I think I will bring that soldier helm. I don't want the immune to CC. I just want immune to damage. Like if we get bombed, I do like that idea as like an emergency button. Caught unawares. I mean, I have Merc, but I'm not even on the Merc ability. I like using the cooldown run. You gathered mostly T4, but you killed 50 spare cubs. Okay, okay. So you did kill some T6 Swifties. Am I right that it's T6? Are you able to gather T6? Or is it that you're focusing on like 100%ing, like, I know like within each tier, like you can, max it. Like, are you able to gather T6? Did you just kill them only for their, for the cubs? Or could you also skin them? So like within this is a questionable choice right here. I'm just saying, a PSA. Like within the nodes, right? What is this? This is refining. Right? Like you can Oh wait, no, actually, no, yeah, yeah. See, you can level up gathering for certain tiers. There are specific tiers. All your gatherings T8, you're just stacking each tier. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, good, good. So you could gather the Swifties that you were doing. How long did it take Tiny to 100? Alright, we're in the lethal zones, but no fights. We're just chilling. Yeah, like standing next to these chests. I think I would appreciate like the hat where it's like, oh, I see us being bombed, I press the hat. I think it'd be more consistent than just embarking out. Okay, so it looks like we're just farming faction points, I guess. Chill, just chilling. This is all I was missing. Actually having a party, so I knew which way to go. And now everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm all cool. Tiny's gonna be slurping all the leather. You see, like, this blob hadn't even, like, shown on the map. But I know that they're going this way because see little dots. Oh, there's our flag guy. And how fitting, they're wearing a Fort Sterling cape. Roleplay. Yeah, they have soldier helm. A lot of people have soldier helm actually. Yo, yeah. Cleric hood. Hunter hood, I mean, it could work, I guess. I don't think I'd want a cleric hood. I like soldier helm a little better. You can't cancel out of cleric howl anymore early, I think. Or I don't know if you ever, like, you can't. Right? I remember there was a change recently about it. I'm spying on people's builds. What is it? What are normal builds? If I see more, like, multiple people wear the same ish stuff, I'm like, okay, that's like popular. Ah, yeah, see this? I like this build. I like this build. I mean, I don't have Eye of Secrets, but I have Warding Shield, and it's kind of similar idea. Like, this gives, I swear, I'm doing stuff. Plus max energy. And, heals myself, and I get more defense, and I get more heals on myself. Eye of Secrets just gives you more max energy. And more energy regeneration. Mine's like a balance also, it's a little more defensive. Lim been hanging out around Swift Shadow lately. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. I'm sure they're hanging out in a huge blob, so I'll see them. I'll see them if we get there, you know? Have a nice stream, looking amazing. Thank you, Keiko. Appreciate it. You were stopping by, sending some good vibes. I'm not really in comms to lead the blob. I'm not really that, like, I'm not, I don't wanna. I don't wanna be like, hey, you guys, we should go to Swift Shadow if we wanna fight. Listen, I'm sure people know that, and if they wanted to go, they'll go. Like, it's not like I'm shot calling, and I can't go alone. I'm playing a support build, so I kind of am at the mercy of where people want to go. And I'm fine with that. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. I think people want to level up the flag. What's happening here? Is someone being murdered? I feel like someone's being murdered. Why are we... Oh, yeah. Okay, there was some guy there. So, we have a flag right now, and it levels with PvP, so... You know. Group might start adding. Where is Swift Shadow? This is a bad idea. What do we say? Swift Shadow? There's multiple. Oh, well, no, there's not multiple. I lied. Swift Shadow. Listen. Yo, I'm not in Bridgewatch, so it doesn't really make sense to suggest that. Okay, someone else rezzed him. Like, Fort Sterling is not gonna go there to fight. There might be a group of Fort Sterling around here, like it. That's a Bridgewatch versus Fort Sterling fight. Send Darkfarm to jail. I don't know what he did to deserve it, but I can get that taken care of. This weekend, I'm gonna look into my commands. Maybe I'll get around to making that jail automatic on a timer. What do you guys think? 5 or 10 minutes? If I was to lean towards like how much I don't know how much I have it at. Like we can also go based on time. For 5K, do you think it should be 5 minutes to jail? 10 minutes. Do I have food? I think no, I have food. 10 minutes? Could he say no like 10 minutes? Any other opinion? We can do 10 minutes. Whoa, hold up. Am I hearing this 10G redeem? Did it happen? 24-hour stream. Yo, if there even was gonna be a 24-hour stream, it's not gonna be today, right? Could be something we work towards if we got enough motivation. We gotta have a good idea. If people are down for it, could be considered. But I think, you know, it'd be something like maybe we do like a, I don't know, subathon. And also, I need something to do for 24 hours. Every time I've done a 24-hour stream, it's been we don't just... Okay, sorry. With the exception of one time I did it on a whim. It's not really a thing I do on just a whim. 30-minute jail time. Alright, I'll note that your answer is more than 10 minutes in the poll. but we can lean towards 10 minutes. That could be a nice spot to do for that redeem. You can pay and that extends the jail time, or maybe like if they're already in jail, it gives extra jail. Or his mom's over here. Oh, I'm so glad I got on a 2-6 horse. This is the other reason why I'm having a much nicer time. We're in a party, we know where we can go. I'm actually in lethal zone, so it feels a little less like cannot find the chest. I cannot find it. Here? 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 Oh, okay. I found it. In a party, have a fast mount. I think I'm happy with the build too. With the exception of, I'm really liking this idea of Soldier Helm on the healer build for bombs. Put me and Uriel in jail together. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't have that ability. I might add a second jail, but they're not connected. Hey, Minecraft. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some faction warfare in Albion right now. Which is a little bit of following the mob. A lot of PvE until we meet up a group of the other, you know, of the other side. But apparently, Lim is a little busy with Bridgewatch fighting, so... And it looks like they're losing, because... What? Is nobody online on Lim?
Put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right away.
Right to jail. Oh, are we sending someone to jail? Oh, I did send Dark Farm. Extra jail for Dark Farm? Right to jail. Extra jail. How am I doing? My day didn't start off the best. I have a little bit of an upset stomach. Which is also why, probably long stream isn't in the cards for today. We're gonna play it by ear. But, like... I don't know. I haven't eaten anything, but I don't know if my stomach can handle it. I don't know. I have tea, though. So, Albion is decidedly more interesting than Detroit. Well, listen, Space Outlaw, it's a good thing I do a lot of Albion. But I need a little variety in my life if I want to keep fresh. So, you can be happy, I can be happy. We might switch it up sometimes. Hope I get better soon. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah. So, but so far, I don't know. In game, it's been pretty good. I'm having a lot better time in faction because I've actually sucked it up and tried asking to join for a party, and it was really easy. And now, now I'm happy. Now I'm happy because I know where to go to follow people. I don't get lost and left behind because I have all these dots on the map, and I'm not constantly out of mana now that I have an offhand for mana. Defeat 2 different faction champions. Then I barely do. Whoa, that was a PvP mission? Am I like a... Am I wrong if I'm like, listen, a PvP mission for doing PvE? Yo, Polyglass. Take flag and run away! Thank you for those 100 biddies. Oh, how? How? I don't believe I can unless someone drops it. You want me to deflag flag up as hostile and then try and kill someone with a flag in the middle of a blob. In this set, too? Listen, you have too high of hopes for me. You believe in me too much. Believe a little too much. But anyways, I appreciate the biddies though. Thanks for the support. Look, we got a Thetford, is it Thetford or Carolion actually? Is that Carolion? It's a Carolion scout. So I think there might be some, is that guy afraid? It might be a bomb. It might be a Carolion bomb. It's gotta be a little careful. Well, if they were gonna bomb something, they'd bomb a camp, though. Oh, we're getting a little... We're losing some frames. 18 frames? What is this? What are these emotes? Sorry, it's just on the little thing, right? It shows the emotes. Right? And I was looking at them here. Yo, thank you, Goody Egg. Even though you got your weird little licking emotes. Licking my white ass face. But I guess I appreciate the support nonetheless. Ooh, they're pinging. Well, I think I'm late to the murder, but I assume this is where there were some people. Oh, they're chasing. Oh, they're pinging because they're chasing. So those three are probably chasing a Carolian scout. Oh, we're in Craigmore. Yeah, we're right up against the... Oh, but I didn't realize how close we were to Carolion. Oh, whoever it was, they went back in. Fun times. Yo, on hype train, let's go. Another song. Believe we're all going this way. And we're gonna keep in bandit for as long as we got our timer. I might stay a little longer, because if we're following a flag, but oh yeah, if the flag bearer takes extra long to depot, I don't know, we might push it a little bit. But after this, I'm thinking we do some 1v1 PvP in Corrupteds. Standing dismounted in the circle helps it progress. But do we need... It's faster with more people, right? Or does it matter? Oof. Ride now, we ride at dawn. I probably could have left it because there were people already standing to capture it. It'd be better for me to just move with the group. All right. I really wish I could follow. That's one thing. I mean, I'm sure, like, if they added a follow, it's just gonna make the bot problem worse. But, man, it'd be nice if we had a follow. It'd be so nice. There we go. Yeah, where is Lim? Where is Lim? We haven't seen any Lim. And it looks like they're losing so many territories, so I'd expect, like what's going on? What's going on? Bridgewatch is taking over the map. So I'd expect maybe we'd see the blob. Forgot to open this and download the tool for tracking theme next time. It's going on my to-do list. You know, I was thinking, I need a better way to track all the ideas of things I want to add to my stream, because the things I want to add are not like small, quick things. And whenever I write my sticky notes, they get lost. Most promising idea so far is maybe make a Git repo, a GitHub repo, and file issues there. Ooh, I don't know. I just need like a task tracker. But a feature tracker would be better because it is actually code that I'm writing. So I kind of do like having things I can mark as bugs or like features. Yeah, actually nice. Ooh, it's purple. Purple, but I think to make it legendary like yellow. I don't think that's happening unless we fight a blob. Yep. I don't see any blobs. Cannot mount up. Lies. Ooh, we got some, we got a green. Right there. One little green scout. Maybe Lim will pop up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, did they depot that flag or what happened here? I think if they deposited, I'm close enough to count, so. I wasn't looking. You deposit the flags at the outpost, right? I think think that's where it was last time. Because I don't see him on the map anymore, the flagman. It was gone? I'm looking in the chat logs. Combat? Ah, yeah, there we go. 4 sterling faction points from a battle standard captured in your faction. You gained 2.876 Fort Sterling faction standing. So someone did depot it. It shows in the combat log. I have it as one of my chat options. Highly recommend having a combat log as one of those tabs. Super useful. Good morning, Silent. Let's have a duel. Hello, Turkish. Duel? Listen, if you'd like to duel me, you can fight me in CDs by queuing up at the same time. And that's the best I can offer you. Because I'm not really about that dueling. Still playing gloves. I mean, right now I'm playing Holy. In CDs earlier, I was doing Broadsword. I mean, we're playing around with different things. Gloves might be a nice one to do though when I go open realm. If we get around to it. I mentioned earlier, like I wasn't really feeling well this morning. Like my stomach isn't feeling the best. If we have time to open world, which I kind of want a little. Maybe I'll force pulse bracers again. This is fun. It is fun. You need to go to the bathroom. Listen, I hope I'm not stopping you. That's unhealthy to hold it in. Go in the bathroom. Go. Hey. Last time you saw me playing Crystal Gloves, I was. So the Crystal Gloves are the force pulse bracers. So that's what I was saying is I had been playing those like open world when I go roaming, and it was pretty fun. I liked it. So we might do it again. I haven't tried gloves inside of Corrupteds, which is usually where I spend my time. Although I think force pulse bracers. I mean, I lost to some earlier. Like, I think they do well, but I'm not sure about playing them in CDs. I'm a little chicken. The idea of using crystal weapons in CDs is, makes me nervous. But I mean, it might make me do better open world. Be more familiar with things. Try a glove era. Hola, Guitar Channel. Welcome in, welcome in. do, 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 do. Almost gonna bomb me. Oh my gosh, Mir. It is long time no see. Were you Caroleon flagged? Because I saw a little sussy guy. Yeah? Oh, I think I know what it was. So no, I saw you coming. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold up. My group is going this way. I'm following my group. I don't think you guys saw me. Well, I have an alt roaming around. The thing is, I saw like one lone like Caroleon guy, and I was like, that looks like a bomb. That looks like a person, you know. looks like I'm having second thoughts about my helmet. So I guess you go around bombing people. I've been looking at people in the group, and I'm seeing a lot of people play with soldier helm. I feel like a lot of people have caught on to this. Gotta be careful about bomb groups. Yeah, I see a lot of people with soldier helm. I mean, that guy looks like he's like, what is this? Is that causing you any bit of trouble? I mean, it's not like everybody has like a plan here against bombs. But I am seeing cleric, cowl, and like soldier helm. Like, look, that guy too. That one's not prepared. Too many solo bomb and group bombs. Everybody's caught on. I feel like. Not everybody, sorry. A lot of people have caught on. And I think I might want to change my build. Like, I don't really have a good... I could... In theory, I could merc away if I was even on the merc ability. Maybe in time? I don't know. But I would like soldier elm. Yeah, I'm fine. Finally feeling the pressure of keeping my feelings inside. Yeah, I'm fine. Yo, step rogue. Better go all protect yourself build. Yeah? Well, I would go cleric robe, but I see a lot life curse. Is it life curse? A lot of the time, so it's not really. I don't know. So this is a little bit like this protects me against forced movement. But I could have a selfish helmet. Listen, they get my heals. If I die, not very useful, am I? So I need to live. Sorry, if I wanted to go full troll, I could go plate healer. I go plate healer. Bandit is crazy. Full of the bombs. Crazy money. How's it crazy? Sorry, why am I going in here? I'm not gonna be hitting mobs. I'm going after them. Last time you were in a limb, you got bombed 5 times in 30 seconds, almost died. God, you got your 500 MP full protect yourself build. Perfect. Can mount up. Oh, did I count as part of that kill? I don't know. Should have basic attack. Sad day, no loot on your OC. Oh no! Unlucky day. Well, no, sorry. You said Mir almost died, so he didn't die. So I think you can be thankful about that. I'm so used to in twos that like I'm trolling when I like basic attacked, but in group like there's no reason not to basic attack. May I interest me in playing Engage Tank Looter? Interest in me? I mean, maybe if you tell me the build and it sounds cool enough. Not today, but you could tell me the build, and maybe on a future die. I need some time to let it sit in my mind. Think about it. Need some time to brain about it. The real Uriel, yes, yes. Oh, not your best day, guitar. Your channel, you're sick. Yo, honestly, me too a little bit. I don't know. I don't know that I'm sick. It's just I've had a little bit of an upset stomach since yesterday. And this morning, like, I wasn't feeling well at all. But I don't know. Hopefully it's a temporary thing. I don't think I'm like sick. Adept's Great Hammer is a good weapon for that. For looting builds. Engage Tank Looter. Oath Keepers, Cleric Cowl, Knight Armor, Cleric Sandals, and... Yo, why is this a two-parter message? Oh, okay, good. Oh, you're talking about the... Okay. Maybe. I could be down to try. But when you say... I don't know, I could be down to try. Again, I need some time for this build to sit and cook in my brain. I'm vaguely familiar with abilities, but I forget how to press my buttons, all of them, whenever I play a new build. Kind of person who gets hit really hard by a cold. Yesterday you felt like Superman, today you're like a sad, frightened, ugly cockroach. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, we have some good loot in my inventory, I think. With the chems. I mean, you know, we gotta subtract this ocean, but we got like 300k. It's not nothing. And books. How do I feel, Momito? Like I said, my stomach's still a little iffy. And yeah. Since this morning. Well, since yesterday. Since yesterday, it was a little iffy, but this morning, like, I threw up a little. I was like, I'm not starting on time. I had half a mind to cancel maybe, but you know, I canceled yesterday and I'm like, I mean, I don't feel like I need to go sleep or anything. Like, maybe it'll pass. I gave myself an out. I told you guys, hey, it might be a short stream. So. Yeah, get well soon, Guitar Channel. I don't have a full cold, like a full sick like you are. I mean, I'm sneezing, but I think it's just normal, maybe allergies, occasional sneezing. Faction chest unlocks it too. Ooh! Let's go. Can I make it in time? Please, 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 please. I wanted that chest. I'll make it. I'm making it. I'm surprised nobody's fighting over getting into this, getting in here. Hypothetically. It is protected. Okay, but I can still get it, right? I think so. Watching, you know, I don't think I've ever opened a chest inside of a Terry like this before, like for a faction. So this might be a journal reward here. Watching the stream makes you feel better already. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. If you need rest, you know, I think that's the most important thing when you're sick. Even if you got things to do, like you're only extending the sick time if you don't rest enough. They added chests in the castle, or is it already added? Sorry, what? I don't know. I mean, this whole territory thing is newish to me. Right? I don't know if there always was a chest, or if that's a new... Because I didn't do much with territories until this second faction update. Yep, there we go. It is a journal. I didn't get that much, just 46k, but... Well, you know. A checkbox off of journal things to get done. I'm on a horse? I'm on my horse. Perfect. Well, there's only 4 minutes left in faction. I don't know that we're gonna be doing much. Yeah, this person got 10k. Yeah. Well, actually, I believe we're going back. I think we go back. I say we go back. I think all of the activity is gonna die down. I'm looking for where the travel man is here. There's a travel guy here, right? Somewhere? Somewhere? I used him before. Maybe he's next to like Where's travel man? I'll find him. Don't worry. Was I expecting a mill? Nah. I wasn't expecting anything. I'm not really surprised. It's more like, oh, let's see. I mean, it's not like we had to do that much work to open the chest, so I don't know that it makes sense that it'd be that much. Where is the teleport man? Is there no teleport man here? Probably not, I guess. Like, like I thought every Terry has like a guy to TP back to the city. Am I wrong? Right? I'm walking around. I'm running around. I don't know. Let's keep going. I think people went this way. Search harder. Oh, I mean, they're doing camps. I could follow along. If I make it in time for that camp. But maybe not. I went in circles like a few times. So I'm just like... There's no one. There's no teleporting, man. Ooh. how much we got in this camp. How cleared?
That I love. I absolutely love. I want it.
Love it.
It's everything.
Okay, no, they're still clearing. Round to you. I mean, if I'm in a group and they're doing content, I'm aggroing mom. One more thing before faction ends. 4 seconds. For big timing. I don't think it matters that we finish this camp before Bandit, right? Promoted. Ooh. Bandit assault has ended. Fort Sterling placed first. Let's go. Dark Parm is your everything. Oh, is that it? You love That's why you had the I love everything. Because it was next to Dark Parm. Okay, okay. Alright, we're in a non-lethal zone now. Where are we at? I could walk back to town. Let's go, let's go. I'm not sure if I want to spend all my stuff on faction chests. Because I'm debating if I want to get some hearts to maybe do some faction heart transports at some point. I want to see how much... Why not want to buy chests? But the Gamba is more big fight in territory. There wasn't really any fights today in Bandit. Like, for Fort Sterling, the group that I had joined and followed along, like, I was able to get right into the red zone, but, like, I don't know. I didn't engage any big groups. I don't know where everybody was. Like, I saw Thetford, like, blob, and they didn't really mess with us. And I didn't see Lim at all. All I saw was, like, some lone, like, bomb groups get murdered, I think. Occasionally, just like some stragglers were murdered on the map, but like not really anything. If so, probably gonna change from Carleon. Yeah. But there was no Terry fight during this Bandit. Like I'm newish to Bandit. Is that guy my faction? I want to go with him to clear the camp. Why not? What could go wrong? Yeah. I have seen fights near Terry's, though. Like, I think last time oh my god. PV is too hard. I don't like it. Are you hitting them? Because it's not like I do damage, man. Oh, they might have been trying to party, but I'm in a party. I'm gonna leave the party. Oh, look. Leave party. That's what I meant to do. Because I'm not really playing with that group no more. I'm gonna clear this scam. And then we're gonna go do some CDs. And then afterwards, maybe Forceful's Bracers open world. We'll see. I've aggroed everything. Why? Why didn't I aggro everything? I don't want to eat food, but I'm in pain a little. I don't dodge things enough. We've aggroed too many things. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oh no! Listen, this was just a brief side quest. Getting downed. This is not part of the brief side quest. It's because we aggroed everything. It might have been me. I'd do that. Some Judy armor. Was it Judy armor? The green circle? I think so. Yeah. Game. This game is Albion Online. And I'm just doing a brief side quest because I wanted to heal this group here. Well, it used to be one guy, but now it's a group. Stay out of red circles. All I gotta do is stay out of red circles. What is the song? Oh, I don't have the now playing little widget. The song's called "Miss Me Sometimes" by Voila. Spelled V-O-I-L-A. I like that band a lot. Shows up a lot on my playlist. Although it's auto-generated, like I didn't manually add all these songs. Kill creatures. Wait, how come it says I have 0 out of 49k? Yeah, 0 out of 49k. Is everyone here trolling? Is everyone here trolling? Like, can you not do this if you're faction flagged? The Albion, yes, it's Albion. Sorry, I'm distracted. Like, I'm not making any progress. Is everyone trolling here? Are we all trolling here? Like 0 out of 49k. You played it years ago. It looks so much cleaner. Yeah, they actually made an announcement for the roadmap. They published a video about a roadmap for the year. And they were gonna do some reworking of the visuals as well, like this year. I think mostly open world. Some updates. And hey TCM, I saw your message earlier. What was it? It said hi 19 hours in advance, and it really confused me. I was like, wait, you're not here. Hold up. But yeah, right, like, is it because I'm not in party with the people killing things? Let me hit some things. I'm confused. I'll make sure to definitely hit this guy. Now I have all the aggro. Great, perfect. Love it. Love it. Oh, did I reset him? Go away. Yeah, 0 out of 4. I don't understand how these camps work. Keeper group account man. Isn't that a normal camp? What does it matter? You forgot that you typed that message before I started stream. Hey, 19 hours in advance. I don't know, you could do that. Send messages before I'm live. So it's a... Oh, look, I got some fame. Sorry, I got a little bit of progress, but I haven't been making progress while they've been clearing. TCM didn't forget, he's just trying to play all nonchalant. Well, either way. It was fun, it was fun. Like, it didn't show in my OBS. So I didn't know when it was sent, but I know what you said is you said, see you in 19 hours. Yeah, I think it is that I need to be in party with the people clearing, I guess, for that to count. Because now I have somebody in party, right? Who's actually doing damage. Okay, there we go. Should have sorted out this join earlier. I forget how PvE works. Am I party lead? No. Okay, so I'm not responsible for these people asking for party. I mean, I could ask for party lead, I guess. I can't ask for party, actually. I mean, I could talk. I reset the mobs. I reset the mobs a few times. I was gonna die. This is a really long stun. It would be faster if we were all in a party, right? Okay. Yo, Dark Farm, thanks for the subscribble. Okay, hold up. Woo, 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 woo. I'm resetting it. Go away. Never mind, I'm not resetting it. I'm running in a circle. Baby! Baby, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Go away. To the door. What's up? Just gonna. Oh, thank God. New sub badge. Let's go. Thank you there, Farm. 25 months. Crazy. How time flies. Hold up. I'm trolling. I'm trolling my team. Hold up. I'll show it again with focus. In a moment. We're having a little side quest I wanted to do with camp. Then how so desperately. No, oh. Oh, I need to ask around. No, never mind, actually. Never mind. I have some very loosely planned content planned with Melitris sometime. We might try out some Hellgates or depths. We'll see what she's feeling. But we may try some more organized healing. It's a beautiful new sub badge. It is. So desperately. You know, I don't I need to be more careful about drawing the aggro of the mobs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Light up my world like nobody else. Dual Hellgates, we'll see. I was on Melly's stream when she was oh, and if you could do a shout out for Melly, that would be great. Uriel, if you're here, you're around. She was doing some Hellgates. And I mentioned that I know I kind of miss Hellgates, and she said maybe we could try some. So but we didn't say it for a specific day. We're just like, oh, you know, if we're both free, we both told each other like when we generally have availability, and we're gonna ad hoc plan something at some point. I think they cleared enough. Did we clear enough for the chest? I'm the party leader. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, everybody's in the party now. Thank you. I think it'll help. Okay, there I go aggroing everything. I'm the problem, you guys. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I know it's me. Here we go. I just kind of la run in a circle, and then I get in the rain. Ah! Woo! Here we go. Face on, everybody, let's come hang. Well, because moving around is better for not getting hit by the big red circles, you know? Come hang. Out with a bang, 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 bang. Here we go. It's a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. We need a tank serious. No, what we needed was to all be in party. Now we're all in a party, and now we're not all fighting for who kills the mob. Or like, you know, we're all making progress at the same time at least. It's a little nicer. A little nicer. Like earlier, because I kind of like it's been a while. I didn't realize that I make no progress when I heal people if I'm not in party with them. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Face on, everybody. Pretend you like this song. Everybody come hey. With a bang. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. It did not hit him away. Rude. But he has like a gig pot like version of this. He does. Yeah, cleared. Oh, PvP action. Oh, a journal. Alright, well, I'll keep clearing until everybody's set, I guess. And then we go, for real, for real. Moving out of range makes you hard to hit, guys. Well, I'm not even moving out of range. I'm just kind of moving in a circle like this. And then I don't realize that I'm like aggroing additional mobs. Like my, like, see, I would accidentally aggro that group. I caused issues. Oh yeah, and I guess the tank would help the fact that I keep getting aggro. It would help. Alright, I'm done. I'm ready. Everybody else ready? Okay, we're good. Thank you for party, and then I leave. Cause I got other things to get done. Is this right next to Fort Sterling that we're at? We are! Okay. Oh, it'd be a little dumb to A back. Okay. I keep typing my to-do list of ideas I have for stream. Okay, wait. I was gonna show your little receipt a little better because I don't think it focused. There we go. But yeah, thank you, Dark Bro. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your time here. You decided to support the content. So I have 440k in my inventory. Hold up. Ooh. minus like these potions I brought with me, of course. Right. And I did eat 2 Ava omelets. So actually, minus an additional like 140k, 180k, but that's, you know, that's something. And then also minus whatever this repair cost is. I mean, it's positive. It's net positive. You made 2 mil easy? In faction? Or in one of those camps that I was doing. 2 cell. Throw this in here to my 2 cell. Okay. It's cool. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, I need to stop itching my head with this finger that's got a funky fingernail. We're playing Albion Online. Guide. Can I just write? I think if I type game in my chat. Actually, I don't know if that's what triggers the bot, so I'm not gonna. Albion. It's called Albion. It is an MMO. So my plan was, we go to Martlock, We do some CD. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, we deflag and then we enter Marlock. Do some CDs.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here.
I have a really nice smile, makes my stream feel welcoming. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, guide. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. Although sometimes when I'm doing PvP, I think my face just looks like dead. I think I'm a little dead. You know, it's but when I'm not super hyper focused, there's some emotion in my face. Well, the horse merchant. I did sell a lot of horses a few streams back. I'm not raising any more horses recently, so no horses on the market from me for now. Okay, so I would like to try this build. Keep giving it a shot. Where's my staff? I was using this. And this. And this. Okay, this is our build. This is our build. Alright. So we're running Royal... This bugs me. It's not in the middle. Okay. Mercud, because it's fun. Broadsword. Tenacity jacket. Tenacity shoes. Wasn't it like... I was seeing some weird thing that people were using tenacity... Was it tenacity hood people were using? And then taproot. Pyramid snapper. They kind of go together. Smuggler cape. No, tenacity hood is something else weird, I think. You're going out for a week to New York City? Well, it's a lot of traveling. Didn't you say you were gonna be going to Spain too? Well, nice. Nice. My smile is dangerously distracting. Well, I hope you're in a safe place. Don't do anything too dangerous. Don't operate any heavy machinery. Well, absolutely don't watch my stream while operating heavy machinery. Better be audio only. If we're gonna be doing stuff like that. No horsing around today. No. Right now, all I'm growing are oxes. Although, I really don't want... It's just like an errand that I just don't want to deal with is my Thetford Island. Like, I really should take a look at it. I don't know. Maybe I can try and make it fun for me. Be like, oh, I don't know. Do I like it? I don't know. You decorate the island. But I think to do that, I need to do some preparation. Like, I need to buy order decorations. It's not gonna feel good to spend, like, overspend on silver for decorations. You know what I think? Someone ought to make a guide on, and I'm gonna Google it, on what are the top decorations to use for your island. I wanna see that. So then I know what to buy order, and then I'm gonna get to decorating. I sound like someone would be fun to grab some coffee with. Sounds expensive. Although I used to like frequenting boba shops. There isn't really any locally that I'm a fan of. Like the best I've seen is like no, actually no. And there's not in this area. Ever since I moved out of California, like it's slim pickings. It's slim pickings. Like I did see a gongcha, which I've also seen, which I also saw in like I know it's popular in like the Bay Area when I lived there, but I never liked it. I was like, nah, there's better places. And here I'm like, maybe that's the best they have. Graphics are real neat. On Albion? Is this game well known? I feel like it's more popular in EU than it is in NA. And that's part of it. I mean, it's been around a while. I don't know. I think it's not as mainstream as like World of Warcraft. But it's got a decent amount of people playing. If you fly out of Philadelphia, let me know which plane so I toss a rock to you. Wait, what? What? Game name? Dang, the game name is Albion. Let me add that as an option. I'm like on the fence if I should have some like game name. Okay. Okay. I wrote game name as an option. You like it here? It's chill. I'm glad you like it here. I'm glad you like it here. Yo, Darkion, welcome in. Another dark. Oh, whoa. Is Albion that game where it has lame classes system? No, there's not really a class system. You needed to wear specific equipment to do specific roles. No, it's classless. You need to wear specific equipment to do specific roles. That means it is class. It's like a classless system, I would say. I mean, if you're healing, you want to wear a healing weapon, right? But you could wear like any armor, helmet, and shoes offhand. Although generally you want to go in the cloth tree. Yeah, I would say it's classless, although there are certain like weapons that are associated to specific roles. What time in game? 18, almost 19 UTC. And I'll put you food before I forget, because I forget all the time. And I think we go this way. Do I want to go this way? Maybe I go this way. So I invaded somebody else's dungeon. I'm going this way. Wait, did I eat food? Oh, I have a stack of 10! Ew, what am I, made of money? Oh, this guy's getting a payday. He's getting a payday. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. I don't like it here. I regret my life choices. Whew, whew. I'm so glad he didn't beat me. Yo, my set is so expensive because I have this full stack. It's because I right-click to equip. And I don't want 10. I think I ate an extra food. It's like 100k right there. Ow, pain. I'm in pain. My own choices. Why? Why? Why would I do that? Why? Oh, it's Badon. Why did I use my robe? I don't know. Whatever, I'll cut away. I don't like my robe pop. Dun 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 dun. Thinking I want to have regular run. Aye. Okay. Don't bring a sword to a bow fight. We're not gonna run. What do you mean run? From the fight? Break? I'm not about that. Ay, ay, ay. Why did I do that? And there's like no pyramid snappers in the market too. Maybe I'll buy point one. I might buy point one. Maybe I could have gotten one more stack. I don't know. Or maybe I should just E on 2 stacks against something like that. Mm-hmm. I forgot to enchant for some reason, like this stack. So I need a real fast. We need to do a quicker run. And also I put my soul somewhere. I don't know where. Here they are. Okay. Yo, it's a brick. But yeah, I wasn't gonna run from them, but I did kite away at the beginning, but I was just trying to swap my skills. Or for cooldowns. And I wasn't so happy with things. I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't have gone reflect. Against Bo Badon, their E's not reflectable, so like I'm kind of. It's not a good plan, right?
Runes are but pieces of a puzzle.
Probably.
Just a light tap.
Buffering. I for sure am buffering. Okay.
Another time, then.
Thinking if I should have stayed. I mean, maybe I should have stayed on this. How long is this? Cooldown 20 seconds. Well, it's got a lower cooldown. Yeah, I don't think I reflect much of anything. I think we should have stayed on the regular skill on the jacket. Ideally, you want to stay reflect against his E, but Boa Badon is non-reflectable. So if we're talking about in general, sure, but that matchup, I'm trolling, right? With my choice. Like, E's not reflectable. I mean, this damage over time, I don't think you can reflect damage over time either. So, like, doesn't matter. So, questionable choice. Yo, that's wild. You like my bot welcome? Glad you do, glad you do. Alright. Sadly, I don't know. We'll see. I'm a little miffed that I accidentally equipped all of my food before I went in. It's no good. It's no good. Like I said, they got a payday, a weird payday, because I just had so much food on me. Crazy. Let me see if anybody started selling some of these. Oh, okay. Still for 80k. Taproot. And then... Hello, hello, Kendrick. Hello, hello. Yeah, not reflectable, but you get damage instead. I guess the other skill on the jacket. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sephric, is maybe I should have been on the other jacket skill. That's still the question. And I think it should have been third skill, not second. Because the E's not reflectable. Clanker? Whoa! You call my bot a clanker, goody? Sit down. That's so last patch. Maybe? I switched my helmet, but we'll see. We'll see. If I remember that it exists. Because I already have parry strikes. I don't know. Hydrate? Okay, Micro Gecko. How is gold right now in NA? Has it increased? I mean, I can open the graph for you, but you gotta make your own observations here. I cannot say what I'm doing. It's a bad idea. I cannot fight without looking. Ah, whatever. I mean, what? I mean, it's gone up. What's the high and the low point? 8.1k, 8.4k. Oh, I guess if we want to say like just from the start of the day to now, yeah. I think I don't like my hat. I keep thinking about it, and I don't like my choice. I don't like my choice. I don't like my choices. I don't like my choices. I don't like my choices. I could fight. I'll do one fight with this. Decent rise. Yo, 6Z. Forgot to eat food. I didn't forget to eat food until I have a fight. Kind of want to save my food so that like the buff starts as soon as I get a match. Because right now I'm just waiting for a person. Bandit Assault has begun! I already did Bandit Assault. Yeah, I can already see myself never using the hat. Because if they have a big bursty damage that I'd want to use the hat for, then I'd rather use Parry strike. Always. Always. Should I try and kill this? Oh, I reset it. You suck. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Kendrick. So sneaky, lurk. I'm leaving. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. What's the coolest thing I own? Coolest thing I own? I got some sentimental things that are signed by friends, you know? Like, in terms of what someone would find cool, like, I got some 8384 gear. I don't know. Oh, God. Whatever. Do I have any, like, awakened 8-4? I don't think so, though. Nothing's awakened. Right, but I have an 8-4. Like, this used to be my arena set. But the meta, you know, things slightly changed on, like, what I bring. Why am I touching things? I don't know. You're sleeping and you're already tired washing clothes. Oh my. Well, I don't know. Hopefully you can put the clothes generally flat so they're not too wrinkled if you're not going to have time to fold them. Phone will watch while you're sleeping. Okay, okay. I run out of shoes already. Maybe. Read your before message. I did. What do you mean? The one I just read? Yo, have some patience. All right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. But I hate you more. Maybe it's not a good answer. Free Dark Parm. Sure. The one before that. True, Sky. What's your question, Sarek? Sorry. And W1, easier to clear. I don't like consuming stacks. I'm trying not to accidentally walk away. W1 is the one that you lose stacks. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it is. I'm not really going for optimal clearing, though. Ideally, I barely have to clear and I get a match right away. I'm on parry strike because also then that's like my default for when I get a player. Even though there should be time for me to swap. I forget sometimes. But yeah, I guess my 8-4 set is probably the coolest thing. My 8-4 holy set for arenas. Although I don't use that exactly anymore. Because I prefer currently running the ball holy stuff. What is it called? Redemption. I prefer playing Redemption right now rather than Hollowfall. No, Dark Prime's free. He can get ready for his trip. Well, what do you mean? Why we free him though? Now he can escape. Well, I don't know. We want that. I don't know that we want that. Start, stop. I guess. So I was just looking. I'm like, are the lights synced to the background? Because I'm like, they're kind of not colorful. But I guess the screen isn't that colorful right now. Dark Prime's a millionaire. Oh, he's doing a lot of travel. I don't know. He's a millionaire. Hello. Hello, Vargas. Goes where he pleases. Oh, he's doing a little traveling. He's young, he's got the funds. Explore the world. Yeah, I haven't actually seen. I do like Has-Been Hotel, but I have not seen the latest season, I think. And I heard it was disappointing, so I'm a little hesitant to try it. To get around to playing it, watching it. Not sure. I'm not sure if I wanna. So we ate food. Are you guys? Food eaten. And Serix, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm open to answering the question if you want to shoot. Of course, like, might take me a minute to answer once we find a person. Why not OC? It's not worth it in Stalker. It's Stalker, so Corrupted Dungeons, it's just not worth it in Stalker, basically. Like, OC would cost me like 100k. Like, I'm not gonna make that money back. In Slayer, it becomes worth it. Or perhaps, like, I mean, in the event that somebody accidentally zones in with crazy gear, like, it would be ideal if I could withdraw OC from the guild. But generally, I'm not gonna OC. It's just not worth. So Stalker is like T6 gear. If I was going Slayer, I'd be wearing tier 8, tier 9. Then yeah. Dummy came in Stalker. That's how you got your first 8-3 fire set. Nice. So yeah, like I'm saying, there are exceptions. I should have switched my W. Why? Why? Alright. Today is a learning day, question mark. I don't think that... I don't think the jacket is the problem. Okay. That was an unfair fight. I don't know. I think my skills were bad. I think I chose wrong the skills. Like, he got pretty low. I think I could have had it. If I switched my W to something a little more useful, then... I think we would have been golden. And also, in the beginning, when he artilleried, instead of using my hat, I should have just E'd early. That would have made more sense. Like, so I'm on parry strike, but the idea is that based on the matchup, I need to swap. And that was not a good match for, it was not a good, good one to have parry strike. There was nothing to parry. Wait a second. Yeah, what am I doing? This guy's 100k. Buy that. Good price. Hands are the problem. I mean, yeah, the hands need to press the right buttons. It's true. Maybe the wah. Listen, I don't know what is the wah one. Like, we have this idea that the Merc Hood is wah. That's the only one that I consider a wah. What do you think is wah? When I started playing, I've been playing for, I think, over 3 years now. So you'd think that, we make less mistakes. But you know, I have. It's more like a deep dive into certain things. Like there's still a lot of the game that I haven't explored, I'd say. And I'm not really like, I don't want to burn myself out like optimizing or doing too many boring things. Like I'm playing the game for fun, or hopefully, ideally, like, you know, I want to have fun. What is one talking about? Yeah, I told you I ran out of shoes. Yeah. I wasn't on what? Yeah, see, I don't know. He said this earlier. One is like the wall hood. Every time he said wall hood, he's referring to Merc hood. But every time you've said wall hood, I haven't been on Merc hood. So, if I would like to reflect back the energy that you give me, grow a pair of eyes. I don't know. I said maybe. Nah. Nah, you're just not listening, one. I didn't say maybe. And I won't believe you unless you clip me, so good luck, have fun. Scroll back through an hour of footage. Tell me that I said maybe. I think Jeebus haven't seen Dark Parm's Lizard Redeem. Okay, here, I will jail goodie. I don't know if Juan knows. I have been playing sometimes Mercud. I keep moving it around. Like, last one I played Night Helm. In fact, I was talking about it. It's like, I don't know that I like that I wore this hood because I'm probably not gonna use it well. Any big damage, I probably would rather reflect than actually use the helm for it. So it's only really good against CC. Maybe I ran out. That's not what I said. I said that, yes. And like I said, you can clip me. Does it matter? Actually, what I did was I said, yes, yeah, I ran out. And then you were like, read my message, which was the message that I already replied to. Maybe I said maybe because that's... I don't know. I'm not buying anything. I need a command. I'm not buying anything. Not buying anything at this time. Yeah, you're gonna clip? Alright. It's okay. Maximizing would burn you out real quick. Yeah, I mean, people have different versions of fun, right? It's just, I just don't think maximizing would be my version of fun. So I'd probably get burned out real quick. Ooh. Let me see. casually out singing Gracie Abrams. Yo, wait, hold up. Was that the previous song? I don't recognize the artist. No. But I do like to sing for funsies. And welcome back, Noel. You have returned. Glad to have you. Wait, didn't you say it was really late and you were gonna sleep? Is that not what happened? Did you sleep? Did you sleep? I'm looking. I'm spying on your messages. Okay. It wasn't that long ago. It was only like 2 hours ago when you were like asleep. The joke? Okay. Yeah. But still, I just don't recognize the artist. Crazy, you know? Why aren't you sleeping, Noel? We like having you, but why are you awake? You said 4 8. It was... Oh, sorry, let me just double check here. Noel said... 4 a.m. here. 2 hours ago. Wait, sorry. And then you returned. Wait, sorry. You returned and then an hour later you said you returned, and then another hour later. Sorry. Is it like, are you hitting snooze on your alarm every hour to tell me you've returned? This isn't a good amount of sleep. I was gonna ride the fence line. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Ride the fence line of insanity. Is you deprive yourself of sleep? Obviously gone out. Ooh, look at that. What a shame. What a shame you can't share clips that you so meticulously went back to see. Well, maybe I said maybe. Maybe I meant it in like, do you need more, do I need to, you know, am I out of shit? So maybe. But it's not like a real maybe, like I'm not sure. Like I know I'm out of shoes. I'm not like, maybe. Like, maybe. It was a maybe that meant yes. How about that? And you can't prove that I didn't mean that because you can't read my mind now, can ya? You might be right. You typed that, just not send a link? Okay, sure. Either way, it would look the same to me. I think they're breaking. Or they're running through mobs. The worst. Okay. I worked out for the best. I finished clearing as soon as they got up, so I can't be blamed for running. So we gotta fight. Worst axe queue for 1v1. You know, they might just not have it unlocked, right? Like here we can look at their X spec, right? They probably just don't have Q3 unlocked. Lizard? What? What up? What up? Can I add a channel number 5 to the queue? I could, but I won't. I don't have a song queue redeem. I don't want to change my queue. I like it where it's at. I could, but that's not an option. I don't wanna. Q1 was more viable, you think? You don't have it unlocked? Okay, fine, I'll add it. Fine, I'll add it. No, I don't even remember what that song. I think it's not one of the Wallace songs I like. Put it on to confirm. I didn't add. Oh no, now the whole queue is bugged. Oh no, it's there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. It's struggling. Yeah, I don't know. I put it in. Let's bank it. Is there something wrong with the Muse browser source? No, I think I just have it hidden. And I don't really feel like putting it back on. I mean, people ask what song it is, I can say. But it's not broke, it's just hidden. On purpose? Eh. It is, though. It's not been displaying for you. That's weird. Alright, let me check. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is broken. Like, I know I've hidden it. In the past. I just figured it was like that. Hold up, I don't want to do that. You're right. It is broke. Yeah, it's broke. Yeah, it's broke. It's not working. Well, sorry. It works when I, refresh it. But I had to refresh the browser source. That's a little annoying. Sorry, I was convinced. I'm like, I must have hit it on purpose. Wasn't until you said that it's bugging for you that I'm like, maybe it is bugging. Why does the jail icon on the right mean? Well, it's, I jailed Gadik and his lovely, lovely little, avatar that I realize now that he has. I have a jail command that I can use to jail viewers. And that's what it is. That's what it is. You might have to take a look then. I mean, does it work for you when you just refresh the browser source? Because that's typically what happens for me. Well, just any browser source, I mean. If it's not working, like, refresh. It's fine. You're immune to jail. I mean, I know you're there. What, should I add a little name tag? I know Uriel has like his own kind of jail, but it doesn't have the pictures. It just has someone's username. I mean, I could put your username there too. I'm not sure if I'd like the look though. I'll have to think about it. What game is this? Albion Online. Geek, I love it. Thank you, thank you. I take it as a compliment. That was what it is. Nice. I think I reflected a Z. I'm not certain. La 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 la. I'm looking at the combat lag. Just curious. It might have been late. I'm not sure that it did. It worked. Guess I'm from Canada. You guessed wrong. But nice guess. Bootlayer are 100k infamy. Listen, you're triggering me, Giddy. And I'm only making it worse. But I just want you to know, this is an insult. This is an insult. You're terrible. La 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 la. Did I even? No, I had Inferno Shield. I don't know. I'd add 2 gauges because more people were misbehaving. That's what I was thinking. That I might need a second jail for people misbehaving. You know? Hmm. Yes, Albion Online. Guess where you're from? I've not an idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a. Are you from the U.S.? Are you from Canada? Because you asked if I was in Canada. I need the town red and 100k infamy. I hate you. Do I need to ban the word infamy? It's such a very key word. Now, you know what? I think alright, sorry. I'm cooking in my brain. You know how you can add like banned words? I think I'll add banned words for specific people. Specific people can't say certain words. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I like it. I like it. Selective abuse. No, you're from India. Well, hey. Oof. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. I lived. What do I think about India? I think it's a country. It exists. I have no strong feelings towards it. I know a few people from India. Why the Canada slander? I just said that I don't live in Canada. And I guessed Canada because they said I was in Canada. I don't know. That's all I got from. Close fight there against that mob. Yeah. 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 Listen, PvP is hard. Okay. Am I from Australia? What do you think, Lon? Yo, Arnie! Welcome and thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. If I didn't mess up my camera angle, that would look cooler. Okay? Thank you for the raid, Aruna. Hope you had a lovely day. What you get up to? What you get up to? Winner raid, let's go. Hey, hey. Name 10 countries in America beside Mexico, US, and Canada. I think what doesn't count as the United States. Sorry. No, I'm not from Australia. One's trolling. He's a regular. He knows I'm not from Australia. I'm from the US. Quite a description. A chill variety streamer who vibes out with games and code. Oh, cool. You code too? Oh, do you do like coding streams or yeah, code stuff for stream? Love to hear. How's the game today? Oh, I don't know what the winner rate is, but I'm pretty sure it's trash. So we don't. But other than that, I'm chilling. I'm not in a terrible mood. Like, you know, I'm in a good mood, despite that. The day didn't start out too great though. Like, my stomach's been bugging me a little bit. I cannot click things! Oh, we're okay. We gon' stay the same, oh. Lizard, what's up? Good morning, Clutch. What up, what up? You didn't hear the lizard? Well, I hear that. I don't know. I thought I checked right at the beginning that it was, like, audible. Weird. That's all I'll say. Weird, it's not playing. For mobile, this game is so good. That's also on mobile. We're not playing mobile, but you could. Then if they're going those shoes, I'm going these shoes. No. Gonna have a great day. Thank you, Bashal. Gonna shower. All right, rest well, Arnie. Have a good rest. Oh, you're a software engineer. You do it for work. I see, I see. I used to work as a software engineer until I quit. Questionable life choices. I don't regret it. I don't think so. I think I made the right choice for me at the time. I'll lose stacks. This is annoying. Yeah. I think we needed a different hat. Maybe gig against demonic. Good night, got your cutie. And again, have a good rest. Thank you again for the raid, Arnie. Appreciate it. You get to level 9 and quit because you didn't have any friends who played on mobile. Level 9 of what? I don't know. Maybe it's like a real old Albion. But Albion doesn't have levels. As far as I know, there's no levels. Or maybe you think it's a different game. Maybe this jacket isn't the why. Maybe this jacket isn't the why. Maybe time to be a holy degenerate? Hmm? I know I said I might open world. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. God, security, you want to be in prison? I mean, you know, your money's good. I'll put you in jail, Not in a cage today. Not in a cage today. It's occupied, Clutch. No jail for you. I don't know. Okay. Like, it is like a nice gathering day, but I don't know that I feel like it. My hands are cold. Now that I put my hands on my neck, I'm like, oh, it's nice and warm. My hands are freezing. Alright. I'm gonna do some holy degenerate gameplay. That's what I think. Hey, Erlisto. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, this isn't though. This is... I don't know, the... broadsword is not doing it for me. I'd have to figure out what I like. It's just, I'm so squishy on Majob. Some builds, some matchups, I'm just like... I don't even know what I could do different. I'm browsing builds. Hold up. It's like Bo is still popular, but Bo just got a little nerf. I do still think Ava gloves could be nice to get a hang of. Yeah, I like that. Ooh. Playlist needs a little reset. Sad. I was liking the songs it was playing. Need to kill it. Da 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 da. I might need to find a new way to play music. Because the YouTube music app, which is like, doesn't even, it's not even supported anymore. It's, The YouTube Music app. Is there a YouTube Music app? It's in my mind, taking over. Sees me as food. I know that it's true. My baby is a monster, a haunter. Like I'm not afraid. I let her hand, now her lipstick's on my pillowcase. We need an update. Sorry, it's just like it's using too much. This app. I'm looking at it. It says it's using 90% of my memory. What? Like what? Wait, hold up. Am I right? Is that what? Am I reading right? No, it's not. Oh, sorry. That's not how that works because I filtered it. No, I think. It's not what's happening. I lied. But it is freezing up on me. Actually, no, everything's... Something's acting up. My task manager is crashing. Okay, there's something going wrong. You tried mage, but you were weak. Yeah, I don't know what mage is. So, like... I mean, the thing is, Albion does a poor job of explaining new players how to play. So maybe sorry, because you can only get level 1 of mage. So even if it was the mage tree, like, you can't get to level 9. Like, I honestly am not even sure if you're playing, like, not even sure. But yeah, probably getting to level 9, maybe, I mean, you can get specs, so maybe. Level 10 is when you actually get unlock. Well, I don't even know that 10 is enough. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Albion, I mean, they've improved things. Like, they've added the journal, but some things are not very well explained for new players. And maybe you're just doing things a little odd. But no one was there to explain to you that what you're doing was weird. I let her in, now her lipsticks. Yeah, I have premium on YouTube, and I like to use it for my stream. And I have this really old app for YouTube Music installed, but sometimes it hangs. And I think it's like it was some weird version because YouTube used to have a standalone app, and then it got removed, and I have something weird installed. There's an update. Let's not try and install sketchy programs while I'm streaming. Good plan, good plan, good plan, good plan. You ran around fighting things in Thetford. Well, I mean, here's one thing about just the weapons and armors in Albion. Like, it's kind of troll to wear all the same, like, name gear. So maybe you did that. Maybe you did that. Maybe you saw, like, mage, so you wore everything that's called mage. Mage robe, mage cowl, mage shoes, maybe sandals. But that's not really how you equip things. Like, you probably had a questionable build. Maybe you had a bad time because of that. And I don't know what weapon you had, because mage isn't the name of any weapon. It's the name of a general tree. Or there's a lot of weapons. You heard the fart, Momo? The cough didn't hide? I don't know why you really want me to fart, but that's no... No? You sure there isn't someone with you? Are you sure? This is the first time you said something like that. A little odd. Oh, you said earlier, what do I think about body piercings? I don't know. I think they can be cool. There's some odd ones. Some real out there ones. I have my ears pierced. but don't have very many piercings. Just a pair. So I feel a little more confident in this build. Like, I know it's solid. I say right before I die. But for real, I think it's pretty solid. And some heavy armor. I didn't really know what I was doing. Okay. So, like, I'm just trying to reconstruct events, right? So if you're playing like a if you're playing heavy armor, you're gonna not be doing a lot of damage. Like, you do the least amount of damage in heavy armor. So, I mean, unless maybe you're using soldier armor and you're using the soldier armor ability, like, no. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. Leather and cloth is usually more suited, I think, for solo. With the exception of, like, there could be some interesting builds. Yeah. Music's hanging. Music keeps hanging. Sad life, sad life. Oh, what if I open... No, that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Let's not do that. I'm like, what if I open YouTube on the browser, but then I have to change where everything captures? I don't know, you're clicking things, choosing random items. Yeah, well, that's probably why. Your build sucked, and it was a pain. Like, I think what I'd recommend, I guess, going around killing things near the city, like, I don't know, you got bored. I don't know what to say. You tried the game, you got bored. Oh, you could try it again. Maybe I'd recommend, you know, swapping your build a little. Put a little more thought into what you're wearing. Yo, Blackhead. Good luck, have fun, playing to lose. Good luck, have fun. So they're here, but they already broke something. They're hitting the second crystal. Yeah, they're not fighting me. I regret eating food. I regret eating food. Because they're just speedrunning to break all 3 crystals. Who's that? Trapped? Master Mayoral. Someone from chat. And this time, they paid me. They paid me channel points to jail them. Be nice to have someone explain things rather than just fight stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure how long ago you tried playing. But as I said, they've done some improvements for new player experiences. Like, they added a start, like, what is it? A little more guidance, I guess you'd say. I'm not sure if there's anything about, like, builds, though. Because I think that's a big thing. Maybe advising you something to start with. This game is Albion Online. So I play Albion mostly, but I do dabble in some other games. I like playing story-rich games. I played Detroit last week. I also enjoy playing horror games, but I think horror games that also more have like a nice story. So I played some Resident Evil also, like earlier, last month. I played RE9 when it came out. And that's usually what I play lately. I play a little Hearthstone here and there, but I haven't streamed Battlegrounds in a while. But that's what I also like to do in my free time, is Battlegrounds. But I'm not really high MMR in Battlegrounds, so it doesn't really quite make sense to stream. I mean, people, you guys like my vibes. People come for the vibes here, but in the Battlegrounds or the Hearthstone category, people don't. I mean, some people you can come for the vibes, but I think I need to be a little better before I can realistically think that it's a good game to stream. Outlast? Yeah, I played Outlast, but Outlast was many years ago. I really enjoyed Outlast. That was one of my favorites. Like, probably Outlast was my favorite, like, horror game that I've played on stream. It was scary. And I enjoyed it. What server do I play on? I play on NA. Although I am open to switching server, I generally switch server to play with people I collaborate with. Like other streamers that I'm friends with. Like, I'll switch server to play with them. But I don't really have much of an economy. I mean, in general, my economy is questionable. But, like, on the other servers, like, I don't really do econ on other servers, so I don't regularly play on them. Like, I have more funds here to do content. Never played at the Albion game. What genre is it? So, it's an MMO. What is it? Is it just an MMO? Well, what other genres would it go under? PvP? There's PvE. I mostly do the PvP. Well, that's not true. I'm doing PvE right now. Well, there's some people who avoid PvP. Like, in my eyes, there's 3 things you can do in this game. Economy, PvE, and PvP, and that's what you do in this game. You want to try playing NA, but everyone keeps telling me to go EU. I mean, if you want to play on NA and you're not near EU, you might have a better time playing on the server where you have lower ping, right? Because ping does make a difference. At a certain point, it does make a difference. In the beginning, maybe no, but eventually it makes a difference. But if you still want to choose a certain server, you can use something like exit lag. So it can, like, help fix some of your ping issues. And also, even if you're in the server that's best for you, sometimes it still helps fix ping issues. EU has more people. I don't know that that's true. I don't think so. But it might have different active hours. Like, I would say Asia probably doesn't have very many players. But NA and EU, I don't know. I consider them very similar. Been told NA is dead. No. Well, here's the thing. When EU first came out, there were a lot of people who went to EU, and then they went back to NA. Right now, I feel like it's pretty similar. And actually, if we wanted to look at statistics, which we could take a look at some statistics, but after this fight. You need to go to sleep? Okay, good night, OG Shorts. Might make an archer build. I like playing archers. I mean, bow. I like playing regular bow. There's a lot of different bows in that tree, right? And people might wear different things. Like, well, we can see what I died to, right? Like, there's I don't know where this guy is. Oh, so painful. Like Bo Badon. I see people with Purity Cowl a lot. This is like one build. On Reggie Bow, Might go hunter hood, leather jacket, or mage robe. I like mage robe all the time. Here, if you're interested specifically in corrupteds, this is a nice site. I recommend Meta Corrupted, and then the other one is Killboard. And Killboard actually is where I was gonna show you stats for. So you can actually see, oh, actually EU does have more activity, it looks like. But I wouldn't call NA dead. Asia? I don't know about Asia. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, isn't that one the one where they're unpurgeable? No one ever uses whatever that was. What is that? What is that? What is that? Immunity to purge is when active. I see. I see. I see what they're doing. What the plan is. I see what they're cooking. Nice. So now they're unpurgeable. Log this off. Okay, beware my 100k infamy, everything trash. Look at this trash rate. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ridiculous. I don't even know if I want to bank. Like, all I got was a sandwich. I don't know, like, nothing. Run for an hour, yeah. I mean, I can see the idea of, like, he has a W that makes him unpurgeable. I feel like his idea was that he goes unpurgeable, so I can't purge his like, armor, but he didn't use it like that. Rip, why Albion? Why Albion? Why? What did Albion do to you? What did Albion do? Anyways, like, here, I'll show you real fast the stats. So I was saying I could show some stats about, the different servers. I think this is a good, good place to look. Oh, hold up, actually, it's not capturing the right thing. I know you can't see the screen still, but there we go. So this is Killboard here, right? So it tracks it's one of the websites that people use that tracks kills. And we got a graph of like activity over the 3 different servers. Here's lethal kills. Here's depth, DVZ. So you can see they're pretty, like, I think NA and EU is kind of similar. Well, looks like for some reason depths are like, I mean, I don't know. Looks like NA is way more popular. I don't know. Stalker, ganking. Like, a lot of people played Albion for years. A lot of, like, older players, and they may have tried EU, but even if they live in the EU area, they didn't swap. So I guess I'd be surprised. I mean, I look, yeah, I don't know, comparable. Oh, wait, sorry, I had them flopped. So actually, yeah, the depths are way popular in EU. I don't think NA is dead. I mean, nobody told me if NA is dead because I'm on NA, you know? But yeah. But you can look recent kills. Look, see right here. I'm there. Anyways. Yeah, it's called Killboard. Killboard 1. I think I already shared it, but here it is again. You have Albion, but grinding hard. If you played like a good guy. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding in Albion. Yeah, play the best. If you're doing PvP, I mean, you probably want to play the best server that you have ping for. Otherwise, the thing is, if you're trying to play with specific people, then like maybe I would change. I guess I don't play Asia, so my this Asia server hate is just what is the word? Speculation? I don't know. I know that it's less populated, but there are streamers that play NA. Probably have a better opinion. But choosing based on your ping isn't a bad plan. I don't want to play fire. Trying to think what, like I said, I'm trying to think of what I might like playing in Stalkers. Some of the builds that are popular, like I really don't want to play. Like I don't really like the kitey builds with cultist robe. Or I mean, maybe I should get used to using cultist robe again. Chill Howl seems to be doing decent. Actually, Chill Howl seems to be doing pretty decent. Maybe I played Chill Howl. Maybe I'll try a Chill Howl. Maybe I can... I'm looking at some builds. Let's see. Chill Howl. Chill Howl builds in Stalkers. Oh, this is beautiful. Here, same website. Let me show you real fast. This is nice. Is this gonna capture the right thing? Obviously no. Hopefully I don't get murdered while I'm here. We can look here. What chill owl builds are popular? Night boots apparently pretty good. Everyone's using chill howl with. Okay, not everybody. Mist color though, very popular. Sorry, it's because I was looking at Sagas, you know, and I'm seeing a lot of people do well in like with the chill howl. Chill howl is nice, and I don't want to play bird. Go to the dark side, play spear. Didn't think about it. Meta slave, of course. But it's okay. If you want to take up the mantle, play the off meta. Have fun. Mama OP just reinstalled. Well, hope you have a better time this time around. Hope things work out a little better. I think for sure the game is better when you find some friends to play with. So maybe if you find a guild, maybe. The other benefit to joining a guild, especially one that's new players friendly, yeah, it'll speed up things up a lot. Because they'll tell you things that aren't clearly explained that are really useful to know. There's just a lot of minor details. Am I worried about global warming? Once in a while? Yeah, I probably do think about it, yeah. Yeah, make sure you don't join a guild, just any guild. Like, do a little investigating. One thing to note is, like, when you join a guild, if they have their guild tax up super high, I don't know. People have different opinions on what is reasonable. But maybe like over 20, even 20 feels pretty high to me. Then it's not good. Also, like if they have a guild tax at all and you're not joining activities with them, like it's just costing you silver to be in there. He's not going okay. I think we need to use this to run. Good thing I had a red spot. I would be dead if I had energy equipped. No, I mean, maybe if I buffed an energy. The energy pot reduces cooldown, so maybe I'd have the roll in time, but Pierce, full stocks, E? Pain. But yeah, so that's a concern. When people say it's a potato farming guild, is like they're getting people who don't know any better to join, and then they hike the guild tax up really high. Maybe not 100, because that's pretty noticeable. But the guild tax exists so that your guild can use those funds for activities or resources for the guild, like hideout upkeep, re-gears. Well, sorry. Yeah, hideout upkeep, I don't know, buying things for content to use. It's not unreasonable to have a guild tax, but if there is one and it's high, or if you're not planning on doing things, or they don't organize things that you can join, probably a no. Probably a no. I need food. Hey there, how am I doing back in Albion again? Yo, I feel so triggered when people imply that I've taken a long break from Albion, when the longest the break has been is a week. Like, as if I've been gone for months. It's been a week. I've taken occasionally a week break to play something else. I guess this week I haven't streamed as much Albion, but I streamed on Monday. Less than a week. Such a long break, you guys. It's a meme. Oh, you're quitting out. Sorry, I play anything else. I'm quitting Albion. Such a long break. I play anything else? I mostly play Albion. Like, but actually, but also I would say I played on Thursday, Tuesday and Thursday. We played Detroit. There. There are, yeah. So, a week is enough to make laborers eat my books. Well, I didn't stay a whole week. I went to my laborers today and they didn't eat my stuff, so I wasn't gone for that long. I did forget, now that I mention it, I didn't buy books to give my laborers, so they're not currently cooking anything. I should buy order some hide books. We played Warborn together. Get in top 1. I thought I was still with Lessica. No. I kind of took a break from Warborn as well. Or Lexica, sorry. I did play with Lexica's guild for like for a season, but that's all. I played with Sin actually afterwards for a season. But in December I took a break in general. I did some traveling. And I didn't come back to Warborn after that. I kind of didn't hear good things. And for Warborn, I really enjoyed Warborn, but I think I need to have, like, I don't know. I enjoyed Warborn when I played with, like, a solid, like, organized guild. More. I don't know. I don't know what my options are. And everybody I talk to is a little dooming. Everyone was dooming. I don't know. I don't know where Warborn's at. But I definitely put a lot of hours in. Doom. Like, sorry, if they're dooming, that means they're probably not Great prof. Is he, yeah, he is. All right. Probably should have tried to run across the lava. If you don't mind me asking, magic or bow? So Brandon, so if you're gonna be asking that kind of question, like about what weapon, like when you say magic, there's a lot of magic weapons. This is the mage tree, right? I think I said this before when you said mage, that's not specific. And then when you say bow, I mean, that's very specific. This is the hunter tree, and you are talking about bow in that tree, but mage, all of these? I mean, arguably nature in my eyes is also magic. It's not technically in the mage tree or whatever. That's not a, there's up to you. Up to you. Up to you. Do I have a sister or brother? I have a couple brothers. A couple younger brothers. Yeah, we tried. I think we could have kited a little more. I did hold my basic attack really long because I wanted to interrupt the cultist row, but I don't know that it was worth it. I think I probably should have stayed on pulse. Like, stayed on pulse. And just spam my, the basic attack, you know? To see him, there's a lot of personal questions. I think at this point I'm like, why? I do, like, one of my younger brothers lives here. But I don't know, you're starting to give off a real weird vibe to me. I just want to say. Hello, Virtual. Welcome, man. Nature's not mage. In my eyes, it is. It's magic. Magic. You know what? Shapeshifter staffs, they're also magical in my brain. I consider them magical. But yeah, this is more mage. So there's, like, if we're talking about starter weapon, like, okay, let's say within the mage tree, fire is pretty solid. Maybe fire or curse, I would say. Like, maybe give a shot. I think those might be easy to get the hang of in the first place. Like, sorry, to start with. Maybe start, you know, curse, fire. I think maybe fire. I think if I wanted to pick one in the mage tree, I'd say fire. In this tree, I mean, seems like hunter, like, bow appeals to you. If that calls to you, then go for it. There's different bows within the bow tree, too. Some of them have, like, more of a single. Some weapons are single target with their E. Some of them are sorry, with their E it could be single target or it could be an AoE. Fire at max level, do something interesting. So how Albion works when you level up gear, what it does is it increases your power. It's not that leveling up a weapon unlocks things, although that used to not be the case. It used to be that, no, I'm sorry, I need to go back. Leveling things up does unlock things. Within, like, these trees, you unlock passives and, like, Qs and Ws. So, like, but it's not like max leveling doesn't, no. Max leveling doesn't unlock things. Sorry, doesn't, like, unlock some cool ultimate ability. That's not how it works. But you do need to level, actually, let me see. I guess level 85 can unlock, like, the last, like, W skill. Different weapons, it can be, like, pretty important skills that are unlocked. But leveling weapons up, the main thing is that it increases your spec. And so what spec does is it affects your item power. And the higher your item power on the item, the more damage, or maybe healing, or maybe, like, if it applies a shield, the bigger the shield, just the better it is, basically. Your spec helps determine your IP. Your IP is a combination of your weapon quality, the tier, the enchantment level, and your spec. And your spec is not just like on the one tree, like on that one weapon, but so I'm on holy right now. Leveling up other items in this tree gives you an item power bonus for, like, see, Great Holy gives an item power bonus for all holy steps for each level. Let me see, all holy staffs. And there's also some crystal weapons are kind of new, but they have something special where crystal weapons give a passive bonus for all mage weapons and offhands as well. But anyways, so you kind of maximize that to get like full spec. So basically, you don't have to wear as nice of gear, but you can do more damage to someone who's wearing nicer gear. Finally found the Albion Online player. Oh, hello, welcome in, Ions. Does, oh, sorry, does fire at max level, staff level warning? No. Sadly. That'd be a little too strong. Contributes to global warming. Makes things hot. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing well. Ish. I've got complaints, but like I said, I'm in a decent mood. But I got things to complain about. Like, my stomach's feeling a little questionable. I mean, if I don't think about it, I'm like fine. But I haven't eaten that much because I don't know. It might upset my stomach more. We'll see. We'll see. You got hella XP. Let's go for chatting. Let's go. I look fine, but hope I'm well. Thank you. Like, so physically, I don't know. I think are a little iffy. Silver-wise, did I make silver today? Nah, but I did try some new things. I'm not upset about how things worked out. But it didn't work out well. My experiments with Tenacity Jacket, I was hoping it would be better. I was hoping it'd be better. What time of ending stream? I mean, I was thinking maybe within the next hour or so, I think. I don't want to go that long because I was feeling a little questionable, right? So, probably within the hour. I think I had Bless when he did his W, so that's good. So my blessing buff gives a lot of armor. So that's why I'm like, it's nice if I have it running when he hits me. When he has his big things. But we're 100k in for me. Oh my gosh. What have you done to me, Gadik? Look what you've done. Again! How many times can we hit 100k? Too many times. Do I have my own guild? I do not run my own guilds. I'm looking into joining a new guild. I have played with Upside before, more actively, but I'm looking for a more, yeah, English first guild. Because, I don't know. I joined because I was invited. I was told, hey, you know, it's fine if I just contribute to, like, Corrupted and Depths, and, like, they do have other content, but it's not during the timers that I play. And they're a Spanish-speaking guild, and I don't speak Spanish. But they're pretty cool. Nothing against them. They're great. But I would like to join in more content and have it be a little easier on me. So I'm looking into joining another one. Not really interested in running my own guild, because it's a lot of work. And I don't really want to run a casual guild. And running a more competitive guild would be a lot more work. I was never in Meg's guilds. Or Uriel, I think, might be in Meg's guilds. Have I played A Quiet Place before? I thought A Quiet Place was a movie, not a game. You always wanted to play this game, but you had no one to play with. You like PvP, but all are mostly dead right now. Well, I mean, this game's pretty fun. I do play a lot of solo content. But, you know, there is group content. It's gotta find friends. The best way is actually, I feel like, to find a guild. The friendly, like-minded folk. So, you know, slowly working on it. There's also a game. Is it Slayer? It's not Slayer, Crystal Lethal. But I mean, honestly, this build is pretty, like, solid. I wouldn't be against trying this in Slayer. I think I might be able to win a couple. Few, I don't know. I'm just sorry. I've done Slayer before regularly, but right now, none of the builds I've played, like, I'm happy with. So, this one's okay. Good try. I play the solo. Yeah, this is one of the solo PvP versions. Like, options, right? Like... it's like instanced PvP. It's soft capped, so I don't have to worry about anyone having an unfair advantage by, like, using really expensive gear, which I really like that. And also, it's like no one's gonna sneak up, like, and have, like, a whole, like, as an open world, like, you know, you might try and fight somebody, but then suddenly all their guildmates show up, right? That doesn't happen here. Like, it's constrained to like 1v1. A mix of PvP, PvE. You fight around traps. And you can use the mobs to your advantage. Other options include the mists, which is like a 1v1, like you can't party with anybody. Some people do team. It's a little frowned upon. Depends, I don't know. Teaming is what it is. It happens, especially if there's some Gucci person, but the mists aren't capped. So there you can go real Gucci for an advantage. But because you can't party, it's like less of a risk of like being outnumbered than just randomly roaming. Heard my name? Yeah, people were asking if I was in your guild, and I just said no. But yeah, there's Megs. Actually, if you're a new player and you're looking for a guild, I believe Megs is a really friendly, like, newbie guild. I'm not for certain, but it's generally my impression. Sounds like dope constraints. Yeah, I do like, so there's other soft capped content. Like, I used to be really big into duo Hellgates. It's a similar idea. There's a soft cap. There's also some rules about a minimum average item power. So you also know that, you also know that people are generally going to be wearing like T6 gear, basically. Maybe a mix of T6 and T5. In Stalker. Slayer is higher tier, so I wear T6 in Stalker. In Slayer, you see people in tier 8 and higher. And when I say tier 8, I mean tier 8 equivalent. So you see this is 5-1, this is tier 6. It's tier 6 equivalent. Technically speaking, someone can stream snipe your hobby for PvP. Technically speaking, it's a little difficult to snipe in CDs as well as Hellgates, but it happens. But it's much more random RNG, I don't know, worth the time. Like, the amount of effort to snipe in this kind of content is like, compared to what you get out of it, a little not worth. Like, this isn't much. Like, my build is not worth much. And you'd have to, like, randomly queue it. Like, finding someone open world and sniping, that's a lot easier, right? We're not new player guild, but we have a new player offshoot guild. Ah, okay. Is it have a different name? Is it like... So there is an offshoot guild that's more newbie friendly. I know that, Uniconic. Okay. Alright, so Uniconic could be an option. I think I stay with this. I like this. I like my skills. And they don't have much mobility because they're on those shoes, and I purge Merc Jacket. And I don't hit Winnie Hunter hoods, and that should be the option. Oof. Remember when I said I don't hit them? When they have Hunter hood? Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay, I want the defenses. They only heal if they hit me. So I'm denying the heals if I don't let them hit me. Oof, okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone better. Yeah, it's a bigger issue of people with stream sniping when they're doing content like roads, open world, or even the Mist. There's some stream sniping going on. I mean, there'll be sniping everywhere, but it's a bigger issue, I think, open world generally, because it's a lot more RNG to like snipe someone's lobby for corrupteds or mists or any of those. But it's doable. Did they drop anything good? I mean, nah. I mean, I've had good like drops, but nah. It can be like you can randomly get some nice stuff. Generally, like I'm in. This is full loot PvP. In the red zone in Stalker, there is a non-lethal version. It's like a lower tier. So I get all their gear, but I also, inside of corrupted dungeons, you get extra demon loot, and that loot can sometimes be pretty good. But I don't typically expect to be getting anything Gucci on the player. I mean, maybe if they're wearing like a crystal offhand or a weapon, that can be a little pricier. Nah. But I did get a 6.4 like weapon randomly from a player's, like the extra loot that it gives you when you kill a person. I mean, the demon loot is supposed to be the same loot that you would have gotten, which is random, if you full clear the dungeon. Like, because you can clear these dungeons. There's like there's this bar here on the right that you increase once you get it to 500, and the level is higher for slayers. Hold up, I'm trying to find the button. This button. It spawns a demon in the middle, and then there's a chest there. So there's that big chest, and there's also like optionally 3 smaller chests in the dungeon. And what you see me doing, every time I go into the dungeon, I go and I clear mobs towards those optional chests. Why not? Yeah, there's like little mini bosses. I know where these mini bosses are. Not that I have every map layout memorized. It's just there's like a clear pattern. So like it's always going to be a big room. There's 2 rooms with like 1 mob in the middle, and then the last one is there's like a cross thing, and that's the 3rd. Wait, actually, did I say wrong? Is there no, yeah, there's 2 mini bosses like that, and then there's the cross. Game has been dropping a lot of 6.4 recently. I don't know if I can say that. The demon loot was that good. Why not clear the dungeon? Random. Because, like, sometimes the loot is bad. And it takes long. It's less fun. They did improve the loot, so it's a little better. It's a little better than it used to be. Generally, I'm like, this isn't worth my food. Like, I'm here for the player. Like, sorry, if you kill an invading player, you get the demon, you get the same loot you would have gotten in the middle. So, but you could kill them and also, you know, clear, but clear a dungeon, see what happens. But it's random. Like I might get like 50 or 50k, maybe 100k, maybe. It could be like 100k. Body bang. don't know. Maybe they're not gonna fight me. Wow. Aha! I need to get these stacks off. And then I'm a much better place. Okay. Do 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 do. Very saddening. Sadly. Oh, but touching that gets me in combat. Oh, okay, that was a bad place to run. Alright, we could have had it. We could have had it. We could have had it. There is a full screen mode, yeah. There's a full screen and there's a vertical mode. They both have their own purpose. The vertical mode is nice for discovery. A lot of people find me scrolling. Horizontal mode, I mean, you just get a better view of the game, honestly. And, nice for Vaunts. Alright, let's try again. This will probably be the last one. Rip. Yeah, I think if I hadn't run into mobs, I probably would have been able to hold on. But taking damage from all the mobs at the same time is kiting away. It's a little too much. A little too much. A little too much. I mean, like, sometimes I get surprisingly nice loot just in these mini chests. But it's all pretty random. Not to be weird, but you're doing data install, you're just listening, and I have the current. Is my accent Australian? You know! No. But my AI that I trained, this is not an AI. When I gave sample data for this TTS, I swear sometimes it sounds Australian. And I don't know why. I know where it's getting at. But like, I'm from the Midwest. Sometimes I can have a little bit of a California accent because I did live there for like several years. There's a little bit of that occasionally. I also have, my parents are Polish, so I have a little bit of a Polish accent occasionally. So if you hear anything, it's probably a mix of something there. I spoke softly to it and it thought I was Australian. I was speaking quietly because it was late. Yeah? Bobber. But yeah, anyways. Woo-hoo-hoo. Honestly, I'd probably keep this. Alright, noted. If I kite, I kite that way. No, I don't think I wanted to have what I have there. Oh, some nice, it's a nice gig bud there. I recognize this name. I think I fought them, but on a different set. Like I think they were also on a different set. I don't remember fighting these gloves before. Yeah, see, this is the demon loot. More PvP so often. Oh, that's because I'm in a PvP instance. That's why I like Corrupted. Is like I can just get fights right after each other. You just gotta know where to look. You just gotta know where to look. SPI did announce that they were going to... Well, I can't remember exactly how they worded it. I think they were saying they're making something like... There's currently Arena where you can queue 5v5s. Like, you can queue solo. And you'll get put in a team. But I believe they said they're going to be working on Arena where you can queue for 1v1s. So that could be an option for some people. It's probably going to be non-lethal. It's probably going to be a kind of arena. It's what it sounded like. So I expect it's going to be like non-lethal, but you can like... I don't know. But it's just going to be two people bashing each other with a stick. Like, I don't think it's going to be as interesting as some of the other 1v1 kind of content. But like here where like there's a whole like area to like use. Like I said, drops that you can leverage as well as mobs. I don't know. We'll see what they cook. But I'm extra skeptical about this 1v1 arena that they mentioned. Going 1v1, I think, for arena. Yeah, so it doesn't exist yet. But they said in their roadmap that it's something that they're working on. But I'm skeptical about it. This is like a 1v1 arena, honestly. Like, you know. You're excited to see what they do for dragons. They also said that there would be dragons. We'll see what that looks like. Everything's just pure, like, speculation. They haven't really... I don't believe they've bet any spoilers on, like, what that means, as there will be dragons. I'm thinking maybe it'll be like a world boss kind of thing. They made... Oh, there's a dev talk. I haven't watched the most recent dev talk, I think. They've given some spoilers, but not much. What kind of spoilers have you heard in the talks? People ask more solo content, it'll be a gift for them, I guess. But like, it's kind of... I mean, as I said, I don't like it. That's it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can see there being a lot of appeal to it, though. For example, like, it's a big thing. A lot of people like to duel in bank areas. So adding an arena 1v1 is basically the same thing. Like, you can do that. But of course, there is also a lot of people like to duel in the bank for silver. And also they kind of... Some of them are scammers. But some of them like to do it for fun. He dropped hints. Yeah, but what were the hints? That's the question. You're just like, I'm not telling. You gotta watch the dev talk yourself. That's what you're sounding like. Alright, Ava gloves. Ava gloves can be really tricky, I feel, on this. So their purgeable thing is the frost shield. I have dodge roll, but like dodge roll can be purged by his E. I just kind of need to use it to get out. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just go in Vince shoes. So they did the first part of their shoes. Of their E. A little fake out. Waiting for cooldowns, I guess. Oh, nice. Well, that's really nice. Wow. They wasted their E, but I can't catch up to them on my dumb shoes. Whatever, I'm switching my shoes. There's no way I can keep up with them on these shoes. Even if I'm doing well, I need run. I need regular run. Team gets boring in time. Same activities every day. Wish there were more options to troll people. Oh. Your guild does dueling tournaments, yeah. So I know that there's a market audience. There's a people who are looking forward to this 1v1. I just don't think I'm one of them. But I can see it being popular. Yes, 2 Othi sets. Because of bad positions, you couldn't gig in time. Oh, no. Yeah, this game, I think it can get pretty repetitive. It's true. I mean, they've added some new stuff with faction. You know, they're adding more stuff. Maybe it gets better. Depends what you like. He definitely said it's going to be different from the world boss, and getting to dragons is going to be PvP, and once you get to the dragon, it's going to be pure PvE. Okay. Gonna be some weird... I'm curious about this. It sounds exciting. They can get bats. That's fine with me. Bats lower your health and your speed, but I think you need to have at least okay. Use both his potions. He used 2 poisons. He double poisoned me. It didn't work. He'll probably break now, I think. Because he has no poisons left. We need to keep him in combat. Good thing they're a quitter. Good thing they're a quitter. Good thing they're a quitter. Okay. Hold on by the seat of our pants. Yeah, I'm not playing too safe. I think I'm right, you know. He hurts. This is why I'm on res spot. GG's, let's go. That's good. Yeah, on each bandit, there's a caravan of people going to limb to carry on. Okay. Yeah. A lot of ideas on how to improve the game, like dealing with the transporters to Caerleon. Game's being worked on, but it's got its flaws. That T4 flat outfit is not gonna do nothing. It's true, actually. Yeah, they could have probably at least gone like 4-2 on those gloves. They're going super cheapy. If you're gonna cheap on something, like, you shouldn't cheap on your weapon and armor. I think those ones you should keep high. So, like, maybe they had enough IP to get in, but they would have killed me, actually. If they weren't on flat 4 gloves, like, they would have done more damage. So it's soft capped inside, but you know, you don't have to, like, you can go in with not enough. Well, sorry. To some limits. Like, you need to have a base... you need to have the right base item power, right? But, like, It's like there's a minimum, and then there's a point where it gets capped. Now, you can meet the minimum and not meet the cap. And that's what they were doing here. I'm thinking if maybe it's a good time to call it take a break. Can you see my equipment? Yeah. So I'm wearing Guardian Helm, Mage Robe, Shoes of Tenacity, Holy Staff, Mist Collar, Thetford Keep with the res pots and energy pots. And depending on the matchup, I'll swap the potions. Gear can't be swapped, but potions can be swapped. And I'll swap around the skills as well. And that's an important thing in PvP, is recognizing what to swap to. How to use your skills. So like, I was playing Ava Gloves. Frost Shield isn't as useful because his E can purge it, like if I'm using it and I'm really in trouble. But I can use Mage Robe, I can purge his Frost Shield with it and still have some defensives, unless he purges it. He's being annoying with his mobility with the gloves. Oh, I needed a regular run. I need energy because, although I'm usually on default on energy, because I was on res spot, like, this could only be here. And then the pulse is nice to like get space. We could try one more. Even though that was a nice one. Like, we could do one more. Why am I so low? No, it's fine. Like, how does he get in with flat 4 and meet the base IP? He must have been wearing really nice other things that I don't think I looted. Like, I don't remember looting anything fantastic. I don't know. I guess. I guess it's enough to have everything else for it too. And this one can be flat 4. You're now a woman, I suppose. Astute observation, Professor. They should just make a railroad system to Caroleon. A railroad system that can be ganked? Sorry, I think the problem is that it's too easy. Or I don't know, people... I feel like there's more so complaints that it's too easy to transport to Caroleon. It should be more risky. Would introducing a railroad system help? I don't think so. There are people also, I just want to note, there are people who do try and gank, like, the group on their way to Caroleon, but I think it's just a matter of there's so many of them, right? There's just so many of them that, like, it's a little, can be a little, it's a little hard to gank that big of a group. YouTube needs to loosen those restrictions. I don't know what's stopping you, King, but I don't know what you're trying to say. Don't display how many reds on the map. Do like the black zones. But then when you're not in that, like, bandit time, what if they made it so bandit time specifically themed it? Like, during bandit time, you can't see how many red players are on the map. That could be interesting. It's like taking your idea, Dark Prime, because I think it would be harmful to just, you don't see red players on the map. But if we did something like, say, only during bandit time, could be interesting. Because a lot of people do that transporting during bandit time. It would make it a little riskier. maybe more people would I don't know. Maybe it could be good. Yesterday we were watching 9 people gank a beetle. My friend was like, why the hell are you just standing there? What do you... Wait, a beetle... Like there were someone riding a beetle? I don't know what you're trying to say, King. I don't understand your jokes. Oof. He's a troll. Yeah, I know, but I don't understand how I'm being trolled. But yeah, it looks like he is. How would I rate the game from a scale from 9 to 11? That's like not 1 to 10. You go from 9 to 11. I don't know. Maybe I would also say 10. Yeah. It's got room for improvement, but like it's not the worst. So I guess in the middle. 9.5. I mean, it's kept me this long, you know. Not 9.5. 10.5. Yeah. You know, so weighed a little more than half. But I'm not giving it a perfect score. Hold up, I focused. You know, it worked out that I didn't use my major up until the second one. This is not good. I think I die. Yeah. Ah! We were rushed. Alright, I think this is time to call though. Let me real fast check here. Do, 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 do. Oof. Well, have a good night. Yes, good night, good night. Okay. Perf. All right. So, lizard. What? What about your next idea? Okay, tell me your idea first, real fast, and then we call it. I want to watch the dev talk before I leave. I mean, we could. We could watch the dev talk. It's not the worst idea. But it's up there. Scroll up. Ay, 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 ay. During bandit time, there's more mobs and little damage. Maybe a slow-mounted people. So mobs could spawn on the reds and transports are easier to catch. But then that'll make like faction like more painful. Like I want to be able to catch up with the group. I already like my main gripe with faction stuff is I'm not able to catch up with the group. It's gonna affect more than just those like transporter folks if you do that percent speed debuff. So I'm gonna say nah, I don't like your idea, Dark Prime. Cute girl, thank you, Andy. All right. We had a suggestion to check out the dev talk. I can't click that link. Uriel, don't send me links to the stream. How about that? Don't send me links to the stream. Like I can't even click on. Like it doesn't function proper either. Don't affect flagged people. Interesting idea. But I just need to look at the most recent dev talk, right? Because I can do that. So we're gonna take a look at the recent dev talk. I just need a second to make sure my audio's gonna capture it properly. Let's see, NSK. Okay. I know my camera's a little laggy. Just want you to know, I've noticed it too. So we'll work on dealing with that. We'll work on improving it. So let's see the recent dev talk. Which one? Developers respond to your comments. Is it that one? Yeah. Question. I guess it's what we'll do. Okay. I'll turn it down a little so I can talk. I did finish to try it. Not listening. Oh my. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. So if you message me in Spanish, I don't reply. Let me check that you guys that this is let's put this on the
video
VOD.
Footage of the upcoming visual update.
That's better.
I love the enthusiasm, and yes, you'll get more. You just need to be a little bit more patient.
All right, hold up. If you can't hear it, you sure? Oh no, yes, you wouldn't have been able to hear it, but I did just fix it. Oh, let's just restart.
Everyone,
Let's just restart.
And welcome to another Devs
it should
React
work
to
now.
Your Comments video. Recently, we released the roadmap for the spring and summer of 2026. Since then, a lot of you have asked us
on the
questions
YouTube side, they wouldn't have been able to hear it
Reddit,
because
or
of my
Discord.
settings, and I fixed it.
Today, we want to take the time and answer those
Yeah,
questions.
I know you can hear
Let's start with the first
it's YouTube that does it.
Will the
Because
visual overhaul
this audio
impact
needs to be on
performance in any way
for it
or
to
increase
be
the recommended
hearable on
specs?
YouTube.
That's a fair
Basically,
question. The short answer is no, the recommended specs are not going to be updated. We are aware that a lot of people play on older machines or lower end setups, and we don't want the visual overhaul to lock anyone out. So alongside the art changes, we've been doing pretty intensive performance profiling to make sure there's no negative impact. On top of that, we're also working on client optimizations in parallel. So this isn't just add prettier visuals and hope for the best. We're actively improving how the client handles things under the hood. In fact, in certain situations, you might actually see better performance than before. That's going to depend on your setup and what you're doing in game, but overall the goal is better visuals and smoother performance. Can we get more screenshots, video footage of the upcoming visual update?
Yes.
I love the
Right?
enthusiasm. And yes, you'll get more. You just need to be a little bit more patient. As we get
but
closer
not
to the
now.
spring update,
No.
we're going to start sharing more screenshots and more
Yeah, but
video
not
footage
now.
focused specifically on the visual remaster.
Yeah, I
We know
appreciate
it's
you
one
letting me
thing
know,
to
but
hear
I
us
do
talk
know,
about it
I know
and
where it
another
was and
thing
wasn't
to
working.
actually see
We
it in
got it
action.
settled.
So don't worry. This isn't a that's all you'll get situation.
It's good
There's
that
more
they're working
coming
on
as we
performance
ramp up
issues,
toward
yeah.
release. Here's a two-parter. Will the visual update include the player character, mounts, items, or only the environment? And second, when will we get new mounts or mount lines? All right, let's break that down.
New dragon
First,
mounts?
what's actually getting the visual update? Right now, the big focus is on the open world. That's where
They
you'll see
said
the
open
most
world.
significant improvements
So
with
that
this
probably
visual
means not
remaster.
items.
Of course, we'd also love to upgrade player
No.
characters,
We'd
mounts,
love to,
items,
but that's
all of
not
that.
in the
And
scope.
we want to do that. We will tackle that. But doing everything at once would be
Yeah.
a massive project
Out of
and it would
scope,
tie up a
okay.
huge amount of
More
our art
donkey
and tech
mounts, yeah,
resources.
yeah.
And we don't want to stop doing regular content updates just to push out one giant visual overhaul. So the approach we've chosen is to improve things step by step. Start with the open world, then continue expanding those improvements over time instead of trying to ship one enormous all-in. For the second question, new mounts and mount lines, yes, that's something we're always looking at. Mounts are a big part of Albion's identity, and adding new ones and expanding mount lines is definitely on the table. I can't give you any specific this
On
is
the
when
table,
right
but no
now, but it's
promises.
obviously part of our ongoing content planning. Another visual remaster
Okay,
question.
new mounts.
Will the
like
islands
it,
receive
like
any
it.
visual improvements, redesigns, or new
I
content?
think they asked this before.
No.
Yeah,
Islands
no.
aren't getting a direct redesign or new gameplay content with this update. But that said, they will very much benefit from the visual remaster overall. Things like the new water, improved ground textures, updated lighting, and better post-processing will all be visible on islands as well. So no structural changes, but they will definitely look better.
You've been recently I've been lagging
Is the
more. I
spring
don't know.
update just a visual
I hope they're not
overhaul,
making
or
things
can we
worse,
expect
actually,
anything
yeah.
else? No, it's
But they
definitely
said they're
not just
working
a
on,
visual
they're
overhaul.
focusing
The
on the
visual remaster
performance
is a big
issues.
part of
But
the
honestly,
spring
yeah, me
update, yeah.
too.
It's
been-
the most
it's been-
visible change, but it's not the only thing coming. We also have some targeted gameplay additions in there. For example, we're adding a new map for the 5v5 Crystal Arena and introducing a new 1v1 arena game mode, which I know a
1v1.
lot of players have been asking for. On top of that, we're adding the Armory, which is a pretty significant expansion to the loadout system. It should make managing and swapping your builds much smoother. And we're also making some targeted changes to the disarray system, specifically the way it incorporates battle mounts for being used in large-scale fights. So spring is not just about making the world prettier, there's also some gameplay improvements in there as well. Give us a PS5 launch. Why are you skipping PS5? To be clear, we're not skipping PlayStation. We absolutely want Albion Online to be on PS5.
A new map.
From the very beginning, the vision for Albion has been a true cross-platform MMO. One world,
1v1,
shared servers,
like,
and everyone playing together
There's
regardless
a lot.
of
Okay, sorry.
device.
Again, don't speak Spanish, and
PlayStation
I'm not sure
fits that.
why the parsing isn't
It's not
working.
a question of if
The
we
auto
want to do
parsing
it.
isn't
We
wor-
do.
the auto translate
It's
isn't working.
something we're actively interested
But,
in and working towards.
So
What
many
we
people are
can't
interested
give
in
you
1v1
right now
duel,
is a
like
concrete
1v1
timeline.
arena. It's like
These things
it makes
involve
sense.
technical work, platform requirements, certification, all of that. So we don't want to promise a date and then move it. So yes, PlayStation is very much on the radar and we'd love to make it happen. I've never played before and I'm interested because of the incoming Xbox port. Will there be any catch-up mechanics for Xbox players or a time period where we will get to play with exclusively console players before being thrust into the hardcore PvP crowd? Great question, and welcome in advance. Short answer, no. There aren't going to be catch-up mechanics specifically for Xbox players. Albion is one shared world. That's a core part of the game. Everyone plays together on the same servers. That said, don't let that scare you. You won't
All they
be
need is
the
to
only
use
one
a
trying to figure
1v1
things out.
tournament.
There are always fresh players learning the game, joining guilds,
mean-
and progressing step by step. Also, over the past updates, we've
They
made
add
a
a
lot of changes
1v1 arena
specifically
mode,
aimed
right?
at
And
improving
then if
the
people
new
want to
player
run 1v1
experience.
tournaments,
The early game does a much better job now at teaching
Hold
you
up.
the basics and easing you in.
yeah, they improved the new player. But if they add a 1v1 arena mode, I'm expecting it won't be too much more work to allow people to use that setting for making custom arenas. So if they add a 1v1 arena, it'll make it easier for people to run 1v1 tournaments if they want. I think that's like a added like secondary benefit.
Before you ever step into the more dangerous zones. So no catch-up boosts, but you absolutely won't be thrown
Catch-up
into the
mechanic
deep
is
end without
swiping for
support.
learning
You'll have
points.
time to learn the ropes and find your place. Can you give us more details regarding the armory systems or loadout in general? The armory is basically a pretty major addition to the loadout system. What it actually does is track which builds people are using throughout their play sessions, and it's basically a large database of real actively played builds. The armory then takes that data and presents effective builds in a dedicated new UI screen. So instead of guessing what works, you can just go there and see what other people are running successfully.
I mean, we already have
From
websites.
there, you can save those
that
builds
people have
directly into your
made
personal loadouts, which makes buying
that
them
show
or
these
re-equipping
stats.
them from chests so much easier.
This could be nice.
The goal is to make experimenting with builds and getting back into the action faster and more fun. Very short question. Party Finder, question mark. Yeah, we know the Party Finder
But as
needs
for
love.
like a
It's been high on our wish list for
as
the
for like an official 1v1 tournament, I don't know who's they that needs to run it. But like people run 1v1 tournaments already. So okay, all they need to do is that it happens. People do it. I'm sure. I bet Albion Online Albion Online isn't like directly SBI, but like they're kind of hired by SBI. I bet they've run a 1v1 tournament before. So like it happens for gold prizes.
last couple of updates, and a couple of times we even looked at fitting it in, but in the end we had to reprioritize features the game needed more urgently. That said, it's still really high on our priority list,
Good for us
especially
mobile
with
players
cross-platform in
if
mind.
they have
It's
that
definitely not
armory.
forgotten. When are you fixing your netcode so NA players have good ping again? It's been years. Yeah, I've definitely seen those comments.
I don't know.
First off, we hear you. Ping issues are frustrating, especially in a game where timing really matters. If you feel like your connection hasn't been where it should be,
When you're
that's not
fixing your
something we're
code.
just brushing off. We've been working closely with our hosting partner to improve routing and overall connection stability, not just for North America, but across the Americas, Europe, and Asia. A lot of this stuff isn't a simple flip of a switch. It involves infrastructure, routing paths, and coordination on multiple levels. At the same time, we've set aside dedicated technical resources internally to keep working on performance and network improvements. And that doesn't stop with the spring update. This is ongoing work. Our goal is steady, gradual improvement. You may not see one big dramatic change overnight, but you
It's
should
been
see
2
things
years,
getting
you've already
better
told them
over
which
time.
node is the
And we're going to
problem.
keep pushing for as
Allegedly,
long as it takes.
they've got a team dedicated.
Is there a plan for
So,
an
like,
economy update? I think it would be easy to
allegedly, there-
reinvigorate a lot
they
of
have
old
people
content by
working on it.
reworking how artifacts are dropped. So, will there be a pure economy update? Probably not. Albion's economy isn't really something we treat as a separate system that we patch in isolation. Almost everything we add or change in the game affects the economy in some way. New content, new rewards, balance changes, all of that feeds
You like
directly
me,
into
okay.
supply and demand.
Oh, thank you.
When it comes to artifacts, we did take a first step last summer with the introduction of the depths. Since then, you can trade favor for demon crests at the Antiquarian's Den once you've reached the required standing. It's actually very likely you'll see more steps like that in the future as we keep refining different
I don't know
systems.
why they don't listen.
We
to me,
want to
Jason.
know, why is there a big RMT ban wave right now on the NA server? Well, when it comes to real money trading, for us it really comes down to two core issues. First, RMT very often
not-
funds botting
do
and
not-
account theft. A
do-
big
how
part
do I
of the
say your
supply
name?
side comes from bots farming 24/7
not-
or from hacked accounts being
No
stripped
hablo
of their
español.
assets. So even if you think you're just saving
Señor.
time, you're often indirectly supporting these kind of activities. Second, it
Economy
directly
broke when Soldier
bypasses
Armor
our
got
monetization
changed.
model. Albion
it?
sells things like premium and gold, and that revenue pays for
from
servers,
Brazil,
salaries,
Raider.
and ongoing development. Third-party trading pulls money out of that ecosystem without actually contributing to it.
Yeah, everybody was using
So from
it.
our perspective, cracking down on RMT isn't about going after individuals for the sake of it. It's about protecting
Last movie I
fairness in the
watched, I gotta
game, the
think.
stability
Hold
of the
up.
economy, and the long-term sustainability of Albion Online. With the bloat of content, will there ever be
I'll
a
tell you after
content
the video,
deletion?
but I remember what I watched.
Yeah, that's actually something we talk about internally from time to time. Right now, there are no concrete plans to straight up delete content, but we're very aware that Albion has grown a lot over the years, and with that comes a certain amount of bloat. One idea we've discussed is rotating certain features or activities instead of having absolutely everything available all the time. That could help keep things fresh and reduce overload without permanently removing something. That said, we're also very careful here. Every piece of content in Albion is someone's favorite activity. So
Yeah, if they rotate the wrong stuff, I can see it being like, all right, I'm gonna play Albion. Like, let's say they rotate out corrupted dungeons. I'm like, all right, you guys, I'm a seasonal Albion streamer. Good luck. I don't know if that's where it's gonna come to, right? Like, if they're only rotating one thing out, I don't know, maybe. But like, they rotate the wrong stuff out. Maybe it's like, okay, there's a season now for when to play.
if we ever make changes like that, it won't be a light decision.
Yeah, it's gonna
The
be
next
a
couple
hard
of
choice.
questions are focused around combat, the Keeper event, or dragons.
I could blow things.
I've asked
it could be
co-creative
awful.
director Michael Schwan to join me and answer those questions for you.
Where's the dragon update?
Hello,
Troy?
hello. As a lore fan, assuming these are the primordial
Maybe the last part is gonna be
dragons, how
dragons.
exactly are they going to interact
Wonderful
with
woman. Well,
the
thank
world
you.
and
The very
environment?
little you've seen of me.
Considering they once ruled and decimated the old world, with mob factions rising up to challenge them, will we see terrain changes or some sort of team up with the giants on their arrival? Yeah, interesting that you bring
This is
up
a dragon question. Wait,
the
hold up.
giants, which are part of the keepers. With the keeper event being right before the dragon update launch, it's they probably have something to do with the launch of the dragons.
Ooh.
More on lore. Are there any plans at all to drop lore about mob factions, most especially Avalonian? Please, I need to know. If you need to know that urgently, there's
Albion
actually
Online.
one thing that I
Damn.
think you will like a
Oh my
lot
God.
with the lead-up season and also the Dragon update.
We're watching the
As a
desktop.
fan of lore,
Oh, hold
I think
up.
there's a lot.
I think this would be a better experience if we had subs. Although, like, I'm in the way of stuff. Hold up. I go here now. So we
For
see
you to look
subs.
forward to, and you should definitely check out the next upcoming updates. With the release of Dragons, will it also be content gated by alt scouts and reds locked out in the zone?
There.
No.
What?
Next question. No.
What does
no,
that mean? What
they
does that
will
mean?
work very differently from world bosses, which is what you are referencing here,
Okay.
where they're heavily protected by scouts and hardcore guilds that lock down this area. We don't want them to play like this at all. That's why they are very different. So you don't have to be worried that they will be like
Maybe
that.
it'll be like its own instance.
Is the new Dragon content
okay,
possible to
Donato. I
interact
have,
with as a solo player? Or will
Alright,
it
you
be
don't speak much English. I have a translator bot, but it's not working right now. So it's just whenever you message in Spanish, like I need time to look it up to what you're saying. So I can't reply right away, and there's a delay on YouTube too. So you know.
for larger groups? Will there be raids for different sizes?
Good morning, Matsu.
I know PvP is
Here,
possible
just for
when
the end.
accessing dragons, but when you get to the dragon, it is solely PvE. But what are the expected required planned group sizes? Yes, like you mentioned, during the actual fight against the dragon, it will be pure PvE and no one can backstab you while you're fighting it. The way how you get to a dragon will be in a PvP scenario.
Interesting.
You will not be able to slay a dragon on your own. They are just too powerful for that. We might have something for different group sizes though. Howdy. Got a few for you. Will the dragon update
Yeah,
include
stone.
any meaningful repeatable stone sync to help increase the value of tier 4 to tier 7 stone to be competitive with the other resource types? We don't plan to have a new
It's a neat
stone
idea.
sync with the dragon update right now. In general, though, I agree that we need more stone sinks in the game. We are aware that they don't provide the same value that other resources do right now. mostly also because they lack a unique sync for the enchanted version. But we want to tie another stone sync to an update and a feature where it really makes sense. We don't want to add it
You
just
guys, stone price is gonna go.
to add to
gonna
get
go
another
off,
sync in.
maybe?
So not this time, but we are aware that we need to provide
How
more
long is it
stone
gonna
syncs
take?
in the long run. How will the Keeper event work?
I'm sorry,
Will
I didn't
gameplay
ignore
be
you,
different
Matsu.
in a meaningful way, or is it just a global roadmap to kill X Keepers for rewards? So, the Keeper event will be an event. It's not a game update, but it will be an event that shakes up your daily life, and we want to test it as a unique way to have some narrative tie-in to the launch of the next update, but also offer you some new activities to do during it. And it will be a bit more than just kill X Keepers to fill a bar.
Sorry, did they say when the Keeper event is
It's
gonna
the
be?
Keeper event, intended to be an enduring feature if successful.
You got 30 seconds of each tier?
Actually
Nice,
not.
nice,
It is
nice.
intended to be a one-time event only during
Maybe I'll
that
start gathering stone
time
and hoarding
before
it.
the update launches. However, if you like this kind of format, we might do something
Then
similar
buy
again
everything
in the future.
in the market.
Any details on what to expect for Xbox release with enhanced controllers?
I didn't realize the Keeper event was different than
I
the
think
monthly.
the biggest game changer in terms of controller support for me is the we have a game
just
menu that you
Keeper
can access
event the
by the
Adventures
equivalent of a
Challenge?
start
Yeah.
button. You press it and then you can, with your shoulder button, cycle through the Destiny board, the journal, the world map, and you can navigate these out also better now with the controller. That makes a big difference to have a better UI flow in general. But we also looked at combat and targeting
Start of
and
summer,
made a lot
okay.
of improvements there. And I would definitely
PS5,
look
well,
forward to
they're
you
they said-
trying it out because we have been testing it internally.
They said
also
they're
with,
working on
like,
an
doing
Xbox
our
launch.
own custom matches where we play
But yeah,
in small, like,
PS5,
arena
they're like, yeah, but we have to do.
matches again.
I was in a call with the creators with SBI where we had a chance to discuss more, and basically they're targeting Xbox first, and I expect, you know, see how that launch goes, see if it's worth it, and then maybe they'll target PS5. But it's not like a button that you flip to like make it work on PS5. Like there's a lot of work that needs to go in to make it work on Xbox, and then and then it's a whole lot more. Like it's not that easy, you know. So they're doing Xbox first, and they're just like, no, not at this time.
Against each other, and
But
it's
they already
getting,
said
it's,
no.
it's getting more and more fun to do your PvP with this controller setup.
Can't wait for Xbox launch
Brother
on
man,
on TV
I
Play on your
just
huge
want
TV.
more mage options. Electric mage would be dope. Maybe a wind mage
Ooh,
for support.
electric
Yeah.
mage?
When do they plan on releasing the expansion for mage weapons? Warrior got gloves, Hunter shapeshifter. Right, and what will the mages get? I understand the question a lot. That's also something we are excited in the team sometimes when we talk about new weapons. But for the short term, we have decided to work on other topics first. There's a lot of cool things we want to do first and a lot of things you can look forward to, like dragons, for example. But we have not forgotten about the missing mage line, and we have already some cool ideas what we would like to do there. But we would ask you to be a bit more patient to see what we have in the cooks for you.
Like we
Any
don't have the
hint
budget.
or plans on the remaining mage weapon line? Maybe I can give you a little hint.
Time
There's
resources,
two
people
concepts
to
of
work on
weapons
some
or
things.
themes for the new mage weapon line that are kind of tight right now that we're both thinking are really cool. The first one is rather straightforward, has a few unique twists, and it is something that you also ask a lot for. And there's a lot of cool things we could do with this mage weapon line. And there's another concept of something that's a bit more experimental or has a lot of new gameplay twists also and implications, which makes it exciting also more challenging.
Hey, he's
And
vaguely.
it also has
Wait,
a
are the-
cool theme to it, I think. These two are kind of head on head, so
He's
it's
trying to
kind
be
of hard
as
to
vague
choose
as
for us which
possible.
one we want to do when we get to the time to do it. Because right now we are focusing on other topics first, and we have to find the time to really focus enough on these mage
But
weapons to really
he's
do them
spiraling. But he's
justice.
not allowed to say specifics.
Will we have more orange zones or solo version of current orange
Yeah,
zone?
it's just like it's like
Or
not
even
supposed to
mists?
talk about certain things.
I can't give
This
you
is
any
as vague
details
as he
about
can
the
get.
update yet.
Maybe
We
PS5 has
also think
potential, but
Origins
maybe
were very
it's more
successful
work
and something
than
that we would
Xbox.
like to try
So they're
out
like Xbox
in the
first,
future
then
more.
PlayStation.
And for the update that is coming up, I can give you a definitive maybe. Will there be enhancements to endgame solo PvE? Or do devs think that the solo PvE experience is at a generally healthy state? Judging by the way you phrased your questions, I get that you don't think it's in a healthy state. And I think you're right. We definitely want to improve PvE in general in the long run, but also solo PvE, and also provide more challenge in solo PvE. But these are more things we want to tackle in the long run. For right now, we have other topics we focus on right now. And we are also, but we are working already on a roadmap to do more for PvE in the future, and actually also increasing our team to have the manpower to actually develop our PvP features and the main core of the game, but also doing way more on the PvE side in the long run. Dragons will be the first step to add a bit more new PvE, but it's more like a first step, and then we will continue to add more stuff specifically tailored towards improving PvE in the future. Can we expect large group dungeons during the Keeper event, like the other raid we currently have? We won't have any new other raid dungeon during the Keeper event, but maybe with the update afterwards.
With the update afterwards with dragons?
Who has trouble with guilds because they seem to either be structured and demanding, or so lax they never play together. Is there anything planned to bridge that gap for players that play casually but want to do guild content? We don't have anything concrete for you right now, but in general, I think you are right. We definitely want to improve what more mid-core guilds can do,
there
right?
isn't
We
that
have
much
this
focus
problem
on
that a lot of our guilds are super
there's some
hardcore and
solo
super
things they
dedicated, which
touched
is
in the
great.
video.
But we lack a bit the step in between, like a mid-core guild. And what we want to do in the long run, where we sometimes talk with the game designers, is provide more meaningful goals for mid-term guilds to achieve for without being super hardcore and super dedicated. There's nothing concrete I can promise you right now, but it's something we are aware of, and I think you can expect some improvements there in the future.
Thanks for joining us today as we attempt to answer your questions. If there's anything else you want to ask, feel free to post it down below. For now, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in Albion.
So that was the dev talk.
If you like cheating,
they said, you know, they might use questions you ask on that latest dev talk for future like videos. So if there's any questions weren't answered, you can certainly post them there. You give that dev talk a 4. All right, harsh critic. I don't know. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I needed to go rest a little, chill. Probably try to eat some food. Hopefully that works out fine. Plan is I will be streaming next week, Monday, starting Monday. My exact schedule, TBD. Probably it's going to look like Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm not positive on it. And if I continue not feeling well, we might have to cancel Monday. So we'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to call it. Take care. What is this Albion Online and how do you play it? It's where you choose your own adventure and you are what you wear. And there's a whole little thing that I could read, but I never have it ready to read. Many ways to play. But I don't got time to answer right now. You can come back on Monday and maybe I can tell you what Albion is. Yeah, pre-planning sickness. No, listen, no, I already had an upset stomach yesterday. Like, this morning I threw up. I haven't eaten anything because I'm not sure if I'll keep it down, so I mean, it's not that bad, probably. But it's true. I had tea today. So I'm already questionable. But I don't think I'm that sick. I'm a bad judge of things. Send Dark Perm to jail. Alright, he's in jail. But anyways, we'll see. I think I should be fine, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay? So bye-bye YouTubes. We're gonna call it for today, and then I'm on Twitch side, we're gonna raid out somewhere, okay? You sent me to jail. Oh, fine. I'm sorry. My bad. Jail me. Fine, Dark Farm. You got scammed. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later.